Good afternoon, everybody. How are y'all doing today? It's a lovely Thursday, right? Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Y'all ready for some Rain World? You want to do some more of this? You want to do some more of this ridiculous joke campaign? It was pretty fun. I can't lie. It was pretty fun yesterday. What a great stream. Oh cow, yesterday was a great stream. We had, it was my best one so far. I think we broke like 100 views and it was really good. So let's do more. Let's do more of that. You ready? You ready for it? Let me bring the game up. Hold on. Yeah, so if you missed yesterday, after we 100% the Steam achievements for Rain World, we're checking out the joke campaign. It goes by many names. INV, Enot, Sofanthiel, Pain Cat. That one's pretty apt. It is a heckin' nightmare. It's the worst thing I've ever it's literally the worst thing I've ever attempted to do in this game. And yeah, we made it. I mean, we've made it a decent way, fairly legit. We have turned off karma gate requirements because, like, farming karma when every cycle is a pre-cycle and shelter failure, it's almost impossible. I'm not that good. I know people do beat this legit, but holy crap. I may also put pulling spears out on, but we might not have to do that. We might not have to. We've been making it, like I said, we've been making it pretty decent so far. And I think I've figured it out. The egg. Man, the eggs hatch into the pups. Right? This slug cat's gimmick, where you, every cycle you spawn with one of these eggs, that's a singularity bomb. So, the eggs must be hatching into these little pups, right? The little pups that explode. Do you think that's there's like lore? You think there's lore behind that? I mean, I know this is a joke. It's pretty, wait, we're still in pipe yard? Uh-oh. I know this is like a joke, but oh shoot, we're dropping frames today. That's not good. Is it oh no, I hope it's not Twitch maintenance day. Or dropping frames bad. The bitrate just went to poo. Are we still going? Are we still good? We up? Oh, I hope it's not one of those days. Yeah, we're red. I'm in the red. Uh-oh. Let me know. Let me know if I'm dropping frames here.
Check out my sweet new mods. Why did you play them for me? It'll be pretty sweet, yo.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. We'll definitely play them. Surely nothing will be bad or wrong about these.
Oh yeah, they're really cool. You'll have a great time with them.
Oh, thanks, man. This looks fun.
I love that.
Yeah, you'll have lots of fun.
Can you guys hear that? I love that. Okay, we're back in the yellow. Okay, now it's back to green. Now the bars are back to green. We dropped 2% of our frames though. But it looks like we've restabilized, hopefully. We restabilized. Now it's saying I only got a 6,000 bitrate. That's like half. Okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, so if you were here yesterday, we made it out of Shaded Citadel somehow in the complete darkness. We got the cloak. We got Moon's cloak from Submerged Superstructure. Fortunately, okay, so the gimmick in Waterfront, there was supposed to be a gimmick in Waterfront, but it was broken. And we didn't have to deal with the inverted water. Which, I mean, thank goodness, because I don't know if we could have gotten through that. I mean, we barely made it through Pipe Yard. And Pipe Yard, the only gimmick in Pipe Yard was that, like, there's just tons of red centipedes and stuff. But it didn't have any insane gimmicks. But visually, it was like psychedelic vomit, but nothing like Sky Islands, which is complete hell. It turns out. Turns out the gravity up here fluctuates, and there's a whole bunch of rot. There's a whole bunch of rot. So not only do we have to deal with the rot, but we have to float over it during the periods of gravitational fluctuations. Like so. As you can guess, this is going to be very difficult. I mean, our goal right now is to get the echoes. Well, I mean, mainly our goal is just to check out just how bonkers these regions are in this campaign, and see if we can get through them mostly legit. You know. I mean, we still gotta feed ourselves and shelter, and we need 13 food pips per cycle. Every shelter we rest in will be broken. Every cycle's a pre-cycle. There's far more dangerous enemies than are even reasonable. But we do get a singularity bomb each cycle. So what's the... I mean, this cat's gotta have lore, right? Like, even as a joke. Do you think that it was purposely designed by some iterator to, like, lay these eggs that hatch into... Because the eggs are singularity bombs, right? Which are, as far as I know, at least, like, tangentially related to some void tech that is used in the production of, like, the rarefaction cells, which is like the power sources for, like, the iterators. Do you think an iterator designed this slug cat to, like, produce pups that could act as, like, rarefaction cells? Like, that's why the eggs, like, explode like singularity bombs, and the pups too. The weird goofy sussy pups. I didn't get the chance to make it into, like, an emote yet, but I did just, like, draw this in paint really quick before stream. We could make this my camera. How about that? What do you guys think of that? It's my stream avatar. Do you like it? What's up, Dota? How you doing? You like my new stream avatar? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to make it do an emote yet, but we should. I think that would be funny. So, how far do you think we can get? No, you gotta go back. Whoops. I mean, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know. I mean, we almost made it across one screen. I want to see more regions of this psychotic, it's just complete and utter psychotic game mode. Because I do find it interesting. And I want to see the other like gimmicks, you know. So let's try to get through. Let's try to get through. We don't have to like totally, you know, we don't have to totally get. We don't have to totally beat it, but it is funny. And the last yesterday's stream was like the best one I've had. So when you're doing something that works, you should keep doing it. That's my it's my understanding. Oh, hello. How do these guys fly in 0G? Okay, he just pieced out. So yeah, let's all float on. We'll all float our way over to to hopefully the next shelter. Is there anything even to eat out here? Oh dear. Yeah, the vulture is just like, peace. I don't know if there's anything even to eat. No! Whoa, what? We just... Okay. I'll take it. It works. If it works, it works. I mean, this region's not too hard. Come on, this is pretty easy. We can do this. Right? It's not too hard. We're pros. Do we want to try and go... I don't even know how the hell would we get through there. Because this way is bad news. Don't get away. Right. I mean, we found a shelter. We can't rest because we have no food, but... How... If I just fling myself, we're gonna hit that. Oh, oh, that was close. Oh. Good luck getting the echo. Well, thanks. I may need it, but who knows? Maybe we'll find out that we're secretly just incredibly good at the low G. I mean, we beat Sliver of Straw. And maybe the rot will work to our advantage here, because it does suck up other creatures. So there's a chance that, yeah, there's a chance that the rot will actually be to our benefit, because we won't have to kill stuff if it just floats into rot. I love these trees up here. Okay, there's noodles to eat. What about food and max karma? Oh. Well, there's noodles. Max karma. Oh dear. Wait, no, take me back to the top. Okay. It's kind of like cheat. Wow. Okay, so the screen actually wraps. These screens wrap when it's 0G. We could use that to our advantage. Anytime we have to go up, we could instead just go down and wrap around. Where even are we right now? Okay, there's a popcorn plant right here. Yeah, that actually is really good tech. I don't know how we're gonna eat this popcorn plant without dying. Because it's right above rot. That's so cheeky. That's a real cheeky move. Yeah, but we can actually use that to our advantage. The fact that it wraps. Although, I'm pretty sure... Oh, if it goes away, I'm pretty sure we just die. No? It actually still wraps. Okay. So not every screen is a death screen. Some of them are, for sure. Is that all that's up here? Is it just a feeding tower? We can't even catch these bats, man. It's so hard. Is that a scavenger? No! The cloak. I was pressing up. Trying to grab that spear. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. We need that. Oh god. No. Okay, we got it. Jeez. Where do we go from here? That's so weird. No, 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 no. What? Okay. Sure. We did it. We did. I thought we got sucked up by the rot. Okay, we could totally. Oh no, none of these popcorn plants are edible. What's this way? Uh-oh. No. Oh, perfect. None of these popcorn plants could be eaten. What the hell? Okay, that red centipede just got... He just got sucked up. Can we jump over that? Probably not. We'll do another wraparound. I didn't mean to fling myself that far, but... Okay, look, there's lasers down here. Is that a red centipede coming through? Oh, it's a red lizard. What the hell? I think that lizard's dead. Okay, these centipedes are fighting. Man, this place is crazy. Wait, does the gravity not fluctuate here? I don't think this area is under the gravitational fluctuation. Okay, so it's not everywhere. That's actually really good. No, the gravity doesn't shut off here. I say that's good, but we can't actually get over this. No, I didn't mean to do that. How are we gonna get over this? I don't know if I can pounce across this. We're running out of time. Oh.
Good night, gamer.
Jeez. Okay, that's really hard. So actually, I wish the 0G would continue, because that's, without it, that's really, really difficult. Yeah, we can't wrap there. What the heck? Pack an egg. So do you think that the... Do you think the Slugcat is supposed to produce, like, power sources for iterators? Do you think the eggs hatching into these, like, singularity pups? Do you think that is, like, I mean, as a joke, obviously. I don't think it's meant to be taken seriously. But do you think that's, like, the concept behind the Slugcat? Was that, like, some iterator was trying to make a Slugcat that could produce, like, rarefaction cell equivalent power sources? And that's why, because, like, the rarefaction cells and, like, the singularity bombs, that's, like, void tech, right? And there's pre-cycles, too. Which is just, like, the worst. Whoops, I mean to throw the egg. The egg. That's what it seems like to me. See, this stuff takes care of a lot of these guys for us. The rot. As long as we can stay away from it. I just gotta float left and we can skip, like, all this. I mean, right. Although the rain might get me. Oh wait, no, you can't do it on this screen. They're wise to it. No.
Game.
This
over.
screen pushes you
Game
back
over.
when you try to wrap. So we can't do it on every screen. But it is possible on some. If I make it to a shelter, I may just give myself food. That's why we love the eggs. Because do you think all slug cats come from eggs? All slug pups come from eggs? Or just these special ones? Do not. I wonder if a squidcada would be helpful here. It might be. How does that work? Oh, G, with 0G actually, that's... They always, wait, even in 0G they fly upwards. Okay, so that's, we don't want that, because that's bad. That's bad. If we were hanging on to that and it went 0G, it would just send us flying. We also gotta wait for this rain so we don't just get pushed into rot. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a really short cycle too, huh? We don't have to do this all day again. Although, it was fun yesterday. It was fun, but also it was, the VOD like was literally hours of like pitch black, which is not the best. I'm surprised that was like my highest viewed day, when you couldn't even see anything for literally half the stream. But I'll take it. I will take it. I made like 36 cents yesterday. It was great. Wasn't that dark later on? Well, we started in, yeah, after we got out of Shaded Citadel, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, in Shaded Citadel, it was like it was just pitch black. I could see it like a little bit. But yeah, watching the VOD, it was like, oh boy. All right, this screen isn't too hard. At least once the rain goes. This screen should be easy. Perfect. I'd like this because it's sort of totally changes the way you have to approach the game. And I think that's interesting. Where's that lizard? I saw that white lizard. Where did he go? I can't see. Oh, I see him. I waste my spear on him though. He should get rotted. He's right next to that rot. Go into the rot. No, don't drag me into it. Fine, take this. I'm going down, you're going down. We're going down together. My eggs. Me and my eggs. Do I have one in my stomach too? Yeah. There's so many. There's so many up in this shelter. It's in the communication pearl that never disappears. Oh. Although no, I do want to get all the Spearmaster lore today. I want to finish that up. I mean, that shouldn't take long, really. We've got most of it. We could also finish up the token collection, which shouldn't take long either, since I've gotten most of them on my own. I don't know why, I just felt like throwing that. No, 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 no. 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 No.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a whole stream of this again. But it is funny. We can maybe just cheat to see the other areas. Because I want to see like industry and the wall pebbles. But I don't know if we can make it there. You know, I don't want to spend like 5 hours just trying to make it there. Although, I mean, why not? You know, I'll do it if people want to watch it. We can eat these, right? No. We could maul too. We can maul snails. I'm pretty sure. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, how much are they worth? They're only worth a half. Snails are only worth a half. Oh, come on. No, not the dress. We need that for defense. Where'd my spear go? Do they ever stop popping? Is there ever an end to it where they just won't anymore? Feels like it's just eternal. Pull me up.
Rest in peace, gamer.
All right, let's do something else for a little bit. I think I have to relaunch the game if I want to. Yeah. Spent 6 hours and 45 minutes on that already. How long do you think it takes the average person to beat that campaign? Let's go back to this, because I think we only needed a couple. Only need a couple. Way too long. Yeah, probably way too long. Yeah, we got a King Vulture mask. And where were we going next? Does anybody remember? Let's have ourselves a shelter. I know we finished up the wall. We got everything. Oh, there's a couple things, there's a couple collectibles we could get on the bottom of the wall. I don't think there's broadcast though. Here, let me rest and see. There may not be broadcasts. Okay, so, oh no, here's Pebbles. We've gotten everything in Pebbles. I believe this is exterior. No. Which one of these is exterior? Which one were we just on? This one? This one, right next to it. There's a yellow and a blue token that we're missing, and I'm pretty sure they're in the underhang. We got like a bunch of passages, so we could just passage down there. There's no harm in doing that. I'm pretty sure these are the ones hanging on like the yellow lizard ball on the underhang. Oh, hey, look at that. I've never seen that one before. That looks cool as hell. It's like centered. It's moving around too much. Why does it move so much? That looks badass. So we want to go to exterior. And they should be... Okay, we don't want to go to the looks of the moon shelter. They should be on the big yellow ball, like down here, I'm pretty sure. And there's a shelter like right here. It's unfortunate that we're on Spearmaster because this underhang is horrific. I'm missing Safari, or I'm missing a yellow and a blue. A yellow and a blue. So let's go get him. It's going to be easier. I say that. I don't know if it's going to be easier. Shouldn't have thrown that spear. You really want to go, lizard? Damn it. Oh. Yeah, they're both like right there on that yellow ball, right? That's what I remember from looking at the map the other day. They should both be down there, I think. Past that, I mean, there's a couple more areas. We gotta go to the gutter. We'll have to go to the gutter because there's stuff in there. But like, I think we could do that on Rivulet, which may be a lot easier because we could actually move in the mud. Man, it's brutal not having. It's so brutal not having. I was just so spoiled. I was so spoiled after we doing all those expeditions, feeling all incredibly powerful. It's hard going back playing normal again. If there's no daddy long legs here, that's a positive. Where are you supposed to get up this normally? I may even end up passaging my way out of here. Oh my god, why? I hate when that happens. When you just roll and it's like, oh, I'm gonna roll the wrong way and just roll right off an edge. Gosh. Cycle 69. I can't, it's only cycle 69? I feel like we've been playing Spearmaster a lot. But I guess it was expeditions. Did I miss the no, we played a couple deaths and then I wanted to switch it up. We can go back to it though, don't worry. I want to see more. But I figured I want to do like just a little bit of something else. Because I mean, people were watching it. People were liking it. Especially once we got out of like pitch darkness. I think I can get through Sky Islands. Whether or not we can get an echo is another story. But I think I can get through. Okay, so on some, we found out on some of the maps, some of the screens where it's some of the screens it wraps where the 0G is on. So if you go like left off the screen, you'll come out on the right side. So you can totally skip like an entire screen of junk by just going the opposite direction, and it'll just warp you to the other side. If you go down, it'll warp you to the top. So I think we can use that to our advantage. And the gravity isn't on every screen either, because we got to. Oh yeah, we might not need echoes. We might not need karma if the requirement's off. Some of the screens, so it's not every screen that is that has the gravity fluctuations either. We got almost to where the yellow lizards were, and that screen didn't have gravity fluctuations, which actually makes it harder, it turns out. It's actually more difficult without them, which is crazy. But considering we can't jump over like large sections of rot, like I'm not quite sure how we're gonna deal with that. There are squidcadas around, but their usefulness is quite limited. In the 0G rooms, if you're holding onto a squidcada, it just zips you like way up into the sky when the gravity turns off, because they like can still fly. Yeah, It's like, I don't even know if it's the leg. I didn't even get past one room of the leg. So I don't know. Skylands might be easier. Oh, how did I miss that? Might actually be easier. Skylands might actually be easier than the leg on the Pain Cat. Although they certainly still left plenty of bad guys. There's red centipedes and red lizards and yellow lizards and cyan lizards and Miros vultures. They didn't lessen any of those threats at all. There's plenty of them. We're just trying to fill out like tokens, and there should be 2 tokens over here. I wanted to finish up my Spearmaster broadcast though. Yeah, they should be over there. I wanted to fill out my collection of Spearmaster broadcasts. Okay, lizards are down there. I hate this little room. What's that grapple worm doing? He's spinning like crazy. Or there's 2 that are wrapped up in each other. Did you see that? They're spinning like a top. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, here's 2. We got sandbox yellow lizards. And what's this? Just the region? Arena. Heck yeah. Alright. That's all we needed from here. And get out of the underhang. There's probably like tokens in Looks to the Moon. Which is brutal. Do we want to make our way back that way? Or should I just like passage out? Because we finished chimney canopies up. Apart from the tokens in the gutter. And that's everything on the exterior. Is there anything on the precipice? I don't know if there's anything on the precipice. But we're probably missing something in the waterfront. Most likely. We can shelter if we need to. We'll head back and we'll shelter again. And then we'll figure it out. Because then we'll see what, we'll see all the little diamonds in the corner. You can't spear this stuff for food, huh? Yeah. So that's the plan for today. We'll do more Pain Cat. We'll try to get some more broadcasts and reveal some lore. And we'll have a fun time. Hopefully we get some more little sussy pups. Should I turn on my avatar again? I love those little guys. I should get like an animated one of these. Be good. Oh shit, I forgot to even look. Whoops. So where's our collections at? We got a bunch of white ones, we got a bunch of gray ones, we got a bunch of pink ones. that doesn't actually tell us much. 11 hours. Bro. 11 hours. So we want to go... We want to head towards looks to the moon? I guess so. Because I'm sure we're missing stuff there. I know for a fact that I didn't fully explore. Although, who was saying that you get different lore for depending on if you had visited Pebbles first, or like because we've already finished the whole quest line. We're only getting like the post lore or something, or we're getting both. Do we get both? Because there's no, it's not like with the pearls where there's like different transcriptions. Is this where the daddy long legs is? We're missing like everything from there. Great. At least looks to the moon is cool. It's a cool region. There's a broadcast that appears or changes after Pebbles. Okay. Oh yeah, man, Spearmaster's great, isn't it? Do you think all the slug cats lay eggs? You don't ever see where the other pups come from. They just appear. Here, I killed that grapple worm for you, blue lizard. Okay. Look out, spider. This screen gave me trouble so many times. I don't remember on who. But I vividly remember this screen being my death many times. Because there's like a white lizard that hangs out on somebody. We don't have a lot of time. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, hello. There's 2 cyans and No, you don't. No, you don't. Try to get me down here. You won't, coward. What was I just saying? Is it just one broadcast that appears or changes? Oh, no, I was saying, how's your day? How's your days going? Your day's going. Hopefully well. I don't know if today's going to be as banger as yesterday, but I know for sure it's going to be even more banger. Weekend's almost over. Or week's almost over, not weekend. I added some new emotes. I made a badge. I made a sub badge. Check it out. Oh. It's just like an M and a D with colors. I'm not very creative, I guess. Oh shoot, we need one more pip of food. I actually should have spewed that. There's a... Is there a shelter right... No, I don't know if there's a shelter right on the side of that gate. Can't spear fruit. There's a... Yeah, I made some emotes too. How do I did the classic... Well, here's like I made this little guy emote. Oh, the other ones haven't come through yet. I made like a like a 4-section face emote like a lot of people have. You know, I don't know if you've seen that. It's like just a picture, but there's like 4 parts of it. But only the first part got uploaded. And then I made the champ emote for the champion achievement. Yeah. Yeah, anybody can use those. There should be 4 of the face ones, but they have to verify that there's not like a wiener or something in them. I'm only allowed 2 followers. I think I'm allowed like 4 or 5. Let me see. Viewer rewards, emotes. Slots, yeah, free follow. There's 5 standard follower emotes. The rest of the face is pending approval, unfortunately. I don't know how long that takes. Yeah, and then I have 5 standard sub emotes, 5 animated emotes for subs, 2 bonus animated emotes for tier 1 subs. Then tier 2 and tier 3 have their own special emotes that I haven't made yet. And there's like bits tier emotes that I haven't had a chance to really dive into and work on yet. Because I find it more fun just to stream. I love this little dancing, is that a hedgehog? That's not mine. Where's my... Oh, my other ones are... These are my other... I made an Ascension one too, but the Ascension one is pending as well. So I don't know why they're pending. So many of them are pending. But yeah, we're making it. We're doing it. Doing some art. I'm actually doing some art, believe it or not. I really should do more, to be fair. My art skills need improving, and I need to practice. But I like 3D art more. Not like I like designing like levels and environments more than like straight up drawing or like designing graphically. What about you? You do art, don't you, Dota? I know a lot of people in here do art. It's good. I love my artists. I love artists. I love arty people. You don't do any art? None? Was that Tangy? Is Tangy talking about doing art? I can't remember. One of you was talking about doing art. Chatterino makes your guys' names like the exact same color. It's hard to tell at a glance. I don't know why Chatterino changes the colors, like they like name colors. I don't know why it does that. Probably because it supports multiple streaming services. Like you can have chats up from like YouTube and Kick or whatever other. Maybe a lot of Brain World people are artists. I think so. I mean, I think it's a game that artists appreciate because it has a lot of wonderful art. Oh, you're the same color on Twitch too, yeah. Oh, I should probably turn the Karma Gate requirements back on for if we're doing normal mode. Because, I mean, not like it matters. I doubt we'd be too low. I mean, I doubt we'd have to farm karma for any of these. The precipice of madness. We've been going here a lot too. We've been seeing a lot of the precipice. Oh, there is a gate. There's a shelter gate over here. I forgot. You guys like me, right? He just caught my spear. I think we're in good with the scavs, I'm pretty sure. Which is good. I'd much rather be friends with them. Because they are hilarious. They're really hilarious sometimes. They make me smile when they're not killing me. Look at how lovely of a day it is out on the precipice. Here's some dev commentary right here. So the dev commentary is fixed. That's good. Apparently it just doesn't work on the ENOT, even though he's supposed to have exclusive. Some people thought the existence of precipice was us forgetting that there are 2 more legs before the opposite wall. You just need to think in 3D space. That's true, that's why the maps are layered the way they are. The precipice's bridge is coming out of the front, and Pebble's structure forms a T formation with moon. T formation. There's actually 2 bridges in canon. The bridge in-game connects Pebble's second leftmost leg to the first of Moon's front row of legs. The second connects Pebble's third leftmost leg to the first of Moon's rear row of legs. Everybody get that? Okay. It's a T. 3D space. Yeah, that's what, well, it's cool. It's cool, and what's weird is that, oh, here's a token right here on the precipice. Or no, it's just dev commentary. It's cool, like a lot of 2D, like, platformers stick to a purely 2D plane. The precipice once existed only as a short bridge between Moon and Pebbles. It was later expanded to connect the water to the waterfront complex beneath it due to reworking of Moon's structure. Paid for my more sense, yeah. With the intention of this subregion was to create a faster way to reach 5 Pebbles and Spearmaster if the player chose to visit Moon first. Like we did. However, when Artificer was moved to the same part of the timeline as Spearmaster to avoid an Artificer shoreline, having the area between Waterfront and the cable bridge becoming a CC-like gauntlet was irresistible. It couldn't resist. What's up, Mumbly Man? How you doing today? Don't worry. Man, we got... Yesterday was my most profitable day ever. I think I made like 36 cents just yesterday. So whatever you're doing is working. I think. I mean, don't like... I'm sure there's like a cutoff. Like, I doubt it would work if you like opened like 20 tabs and just watch, you know, ads the entire time. They'd probably get wise to that. But it was good. I could enable those weird like sidebar and like, you know, all of those weird ads that like kind of shrink the screen, or the ones that like appear above like chat. I have those disabled because those kind of annoy me. But I could put those on for more money if I guess if I really needed to. Get him, Bert. You already have those? Really? They should be off. Unless they don't let me control. Unless there's more and they just don't let me control them. Those are currently running. That's weird. So wait. I swear they're off here. If they're not, then what the hell would it be like if I turned them on? Yeah, the stream display ads are off. Okay, well, let me turn them on and see if they... let me turn them on and see. Tell me what happens now. I'll turn them off. I'll turn them off again. But I mean, if they're running anyways... Because it says, like... It says that it should replace... It's supposed to be less intrusive, and the way Twitch pitches it to me is that it's supposed to be less intrusive and replace some of the other ads. But I don't know how truthful that is. Because like I said, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't show me. I can't see what it looks like. Yeah, I added some emotes. Some are still pending. You're just supposed to, oh, I guess we can go down and around. This is a long leap. Hey. Nice. Don't waste all your neurons. Save those up. We should do some more Gamba. What do you think? Do you think we can Gamba on the ENOT campaign? What would we Gamba on? Like, make it to shelter? These are long gaps. Can I even pounce off of this? Oh. Woof. Pouncing also, man, pouncing still gives me like anxiety. I always feel like I'm gonna mess up a long pounce. Blue lizard. We gotta go up there, lizard. Bonk. Don't tongue me. God. Like palms are sweaty. Waterfront facility or shoreline threat. Are they different? I love the boop 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 boop. That's a great threat song. They are different. I don't know what the other one sounds like. Oh no! Ah, man, the vertical poles, they screw you up every time. He wants to get on them and not continue moving laterally for some reason. Damn. Damn. There's no tokens on the precipice, right? I don't believe so. Crud. Where's my map? Now that I'm not spoiling myself, I can look at the map again. Well, there is one. Where? Oh, no, that's a dev commentary. Oh, there's a Chalog broadcast. Oh, it's right by us, too. We gotta go down to one of those yellow lizard balls. What do you think? What are those balls for? You think they're You think they're meant to be like gonads? Some sort of like, I don't know. Hanging off the bottom of the superstructures? Well, of course they're kind of on the sides too. Oh, this guy's great. I love the ones with the pupils. This guy with the big green eyes. We freaked him out. Ah! Man, you don't expect drop bugs to come out of the wall. They get the waterfront facility one. Also, they use electricity conduits and single specialists use radios. Yeah. Electricity conduits. Did I get the one in waterfront facility one? I don't know. Which one? Talking about broadcast or token? Hey, what's up, Tangy? How you doing? How you feeling today? How's your Thursday going? Okay, so there should be one down here on one of these balls. Actually, I mean, I think there's only this ball down here. Yesterday was like my best stream ever. I broke 100 views. You guys did it. It was really good. I made like 36 cents. Arena token. Come get me. I don't think they can make it over here. Now it just feels like I'm picking on them. Yeah, all 30. Oh, hey, that's my best day ever. Don't knock it. It's been progressively increasing, so I'm happy about that. We're seeing growth. We're seeing growth. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's probably like across. Two amazing news? Awesome. What's your amazing news? Here we go. What? We got this one already. Oh. Wait, you finally finished your first expedition? Awesome. Hey, how'd it go? It's tough at first when you don't have any perks. Once you get some of the perks unlocked, it gets much, much easier. Once you get like the Karma Flower perk, and like, man, the Rivulet Agility is like, oh, it's a game changer on any character. Well enough, good. What were your what quests were you doing, or what quests did you pick? Decided to go for a hidden challenge. Hey, nice. Didn't get stuck with a really nasty one. Like killing 8 grapple worms. How did that thing get down there? That's good. What? Glancing. Pretty easy just to echo. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. God, I keep forgetting to look at the pips. Yeah, that's good. Just a good, I don't know, 24 more hours of those, and you can get expedition leader. I don't know how many total do you think it took us to do all those total hours? It was like 9 streams, but some of those streams were only like an hour or 2 long. $24 man, it might take me longer than that. We did do it. I think we managed to do it almost not perfectly efficient, but like I think we managed to do it quite efficiently in a nearly as few amount of expeditions as possible. It was still a ton. I mean, it was still an awful lot. We can look at the numbers again if you want. But it was a long one. I can't do shafts. I got stuck on moons. End of precipice trying to get in. Oh. For 8 cycles. Yeah, man, it happens. It happens. It happens. If I wasn't, trust me, if I wasn't streaming this, there's no way I would push through and do this if I was just playing on my own. There's no way. I would get so frustrated and stop. But it's a little easier streaming because, you know, like entertaining people and like having fun. It's not just trying to accomplish something in the game. So it makes it a little easier to deal with. Hey, I wanted that. Go save your friend. Nice shot. Yeah, the lizard just stole my spear out of my hand. Did you know Moon's superstructure and pebbles were connected in a T formation? We learned that from the dev commentary. We already listened to those two. Okay, so I got that. Yeah, apparently they connect this through the precipice. They connect in like a T shape. The bridge that's formed. Like, here, I'll go get it if you want to listen to it again. Or read it. Because I wasn't actually quite able to picture it in my head either, I'll be honest. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Get the lizard. So like it's not like a direct bridge from like Moon's leg to Pebble's leg. It's like a 3D, it goes in like 3D space. They describe it in 3D space. That's why the maps have like the different layers that they do. Because they're also going like in, it's not just XY, there is like a depth. Here, it'll explain it better. This explains better. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not just mostly straight. I guess not. Some people thought that the existence of precipice was us forgetting that there are 2 more legs between the opposite wall. You just need to think in 3D space. The precipice's bridge is coming out of the front, and Pebble's structure forms a T formation with Moon. There's actually 2 bridges in canon. The bridge in-game connects Pebble's second leftmost leg to the first of Moon's front row of legs. The second connects Pebble's third leftmost leg to the first of Moon's rear row of legs. So there you go. There you go. Makes sense? I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, I need a visual. I want a visual diagram too. I want a visual. This one talks about how they couldn't resist making more like sky islands. The precipice once existed only as a short bridge between Moon and Pebbles. It was later expanded to connect to waterfront complex beneath it due to reworking a Moon structure. The intention of this subregion was to create a faster way to reach 5 Pebbles than Spearmaster, if the player chose to visit Moon first. However, when Artificer was moved to the same part of the timeline as Spearmaster, to avoid an Artificer shoreline, having the area between Waterfront and the cable bridge became a CC-like gauntlet, or becoming what? Having the area between Waterfront and the cable bridge become a CC-like gauntlet was irresistible. I guess Chimney Canopy Gauntlet is what they mean. It sure is. Oh no, we gotta make all those jumps again. Bet. They should have not done that for Artie's sake, because Artie does not need to. Yeah. That's true. That's true. We never went over here on Artificer. What even happens? Can you even get to Moon? Only to find out they can. Yeah, I didn't even go because I didn't think you could even get in there. That's too bad. Of course, we went on E-Not, and that was even worse. Can you? Oh, it's close. This bridge is broken off at some point. Yeah, and the Strut's entrance is blocked off by ball structures. That's cool. Can we make it to Moon this time? There's birds. Oh my god. The vultures. Whoa. This is different threat music than just normal waterfront shoreline. It's just remixed. Okay. Cause yeah, I mean they sound similar. Whoop. Is that vulture gone? Sure hope so. I sure hope so. All right. There's not much left. Actually, there's kind of, no, there's a couple screens. No, 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 please don't. God. So lucky it didn't fire at me. I'd have to hear him back to back. I can't really tell. That one's got a pretty cool looking mask. Like that. Bird going? Okay, we got a blue lizard over here. We're running out of time. Oh, we still have a long way to go. This is not good, actually. We may not make it. Man, I didn't realize how long of a run this was. This is a far way to go. But the precipice is cool. I like it up here. For some reason. I should have probably got that popcorn. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. This is like wall 2. I mean, literally, it's Moon's wall. What's this dev commentary say? And the tracks to play entering is one of my favorites. Yeah. Moon's exterior rooms went through a considerable rework midway through development. The original exterior of Moon was part of a waterfront complex, and it included all of her leg and up to the gate that is still used on her wall. We did like a couple minutes of E-Not in the beginning, just looking at Sky Islands. Well, originally the player would climb up her leg, enter her wall, and enter Moon from the side. While this worked, it created a complex overlap of region themes, and it felt unfitting. The original precipice only included the scaffolding between Moon and Pebbles as well, and the upper area felt completely disconnected, just as badly as Moon's lake and waterfront. I think it's nice. To fix this, we moved all of Moon's structure, exterior and all, inside of its own region, while also expanding Waterfront's upper areas to include giant towers that were destroyed by Moon's collapse. Oh, so that's what those are, the giant towers. We'll do some more of the Pain Cats campaign. I want to see more of it. This allowed us to link the lower region with the upper precipice, and also gave players more options to path in and out of Moon structure. Cool. Yeah, we only did a teeny little bit. But we'll do more. We found out some new tech. Some of the screens, some of those low G screens, they wrap around, so you can go fling yourself off like the right side, and you'll appear on the left side, and you can like skip all the junk in the middle. Because they don't get why they didn't just do the same thing with their struts vents like they did with Pebbles. I mean, I guess they wanted to show that they were different, you know, like Moon's like an older model, maybe. Oh, why didn't she just have her own exterior section? I don't know. Maybe they thought it would be like too much. I mean, this basically is Moon's own exterior section. But, oh, like this. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's plain. Don't worry about it. Oh my lord, we may just make it. The sirens. Is there a gate? Oh, thank God. Okay, we just made it. That's good. It won't show for me. Oh, it's just white for me. Yeah, it didn't save whatever you're trying to It didn't save whatever you were trying to post here. It's just an empty paint. But I guess she's different in the regard that her wall doesn't connect to her underhang section. Yeah, that is different too. But yeah, different designs, I guess. I don't know. Still feel like the struts and vents could have been in a different spot. Yeah, they could have. It's true. Sad. Fun fact, when sirens are explained because while building her, the workers would need to quickly leave before the rain. Oh my God. That's crazy. Can you imagine working on one of these while it was operational? So where are all the one of the echoes says he's annoyed she fell. Really? Which one? Looks to the moon. Spearmaster, we've gotten that. Oh, the saint one. Oh, the saint one. That makes sense. So where am I gonna head right away? Where's the entrance? We gotta go down. Maybe. I'm a bit sad that it won't show. You could maybe post it to Discord. It might show. Hold on a second. Where am I going? Oh, I forgot to post that I was going live on Discord. Sorry about that. If anybody uses that for alerts, I don't know. We gotta go down Moon's leg. Like all the way, pretty much. Wait, is this even different? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it must be. Well, the other, yeah, the other leg is Pebble's leg. Where did I get these two confused? Because they're like almost the same. Moon's, okay, there's a chat log in Moon's underhang. There's also the totally psycho insano room. We gotta go down to Moon's underhang. Okay, where do we start? Moon's like, it's just called struts, yeah. Okay, we're right here at the beginning. We gotta go... We gotta like loop ourselves around. Okay, there's a chat log way up on the top. It's like that in a pics. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that looks like it. Because they connect twice, yeah. Okay, you got it. You got it figured out. Alright, so we can go... Do we want to go up first or down first? It's like a lot of tokens are down. Also a lot of spiders. There's a chat log and a token up. There's lots of spiders. Yeah, man, this place is enormous. There's the big crossover. Okay, we're gonna have to do the big crossover. Alright, let's do that. We'll start with that. She's huge, yeah. It's a big place. Oh good, here's some dev commentary. It's a big place in here. Yeah, why there's so many sub-regions? In the earliest design documents of more Slugcats, it was always planned to have a collapsed moon to explore. However, before I joined, Spearmaster was planned to be scrapped for the MSC update. The idea of using Spearmaster as a way to go back in time before Moon's collapse may have ultimately been what saved them from being scrapped. Wait, even harder to find your specific OSDs. Oh. However, it created its own new problems, like how we needed to maintain consistency between regions through the timeline to a much greater degree. Yeah, if Spearmaster wasn't real, I'd be so sad. He's a good boy. Spearmaster's a real champ. He puts up with a lot. He's got to put up with a lot, you know. Yeah, I think they were very consistent. Even like having to retcon in, you know, the things they did with Downpour. I still think it's quite good. I don't even really notice most of the inconsistencies if they're pretty few. Could recognize so many rooms from here. Yeah, it's great. It's really cool seeing it from both perspectives. Oh, look at our neuron flies. They're just dead. Okay, we gotta cross over and go up. Not lore wise. Yeah, well, design wise. I think design wise is cool. Lore wise, that's neither here nor there. This stuff gets all zappy, doesn't it? Yes, I don't want to get zapped. Blech. If anything, iterator regions downported are wonderful. Yeah, I really like the iterators. The iterator regions. I love seeing more of this. Well, they are just, I mean, this is just an enormous region. Okay, we want to go up. Lizards. Can't do that. Uh-oh. People really like looks to moon, but it's just pebbles too. Yeah, I mean it is, but they're both shit. Damn it. Yeah, I mean it makes sense for them to have similar designs, very similar designs. But it's cool seeing like the different states of them. I was in a different stream. So it looked like it knocked out refresh, so it's an unfortunate development. Brought up to Discord, it got destroyed because it was just a type of rot cyst. Oh. I think the most noticeable way is stuff more exposed. Yeah, stuff is more, it's a little like rougher. Not as like polished. It's like the inside of a computer. That's rude. Alright, so we're just gonna try to go up first. I think I may have gotten something in here, but probably not much. Yeah, they're like 4th and 2nd edition computers. What do you think was the first, like the very first iterator? Is it ever mentioned? No. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, good generations. But there was probably like a there must have been like a proto iterator, right? That helped streamline like the process for like Gen 1s. Maybe? Oh my god, no. Fuck you. Did I survive? I wonder like how it went. I wonder how that like production went. Because they probably had normal computers. I'm assuming they had, I mean, if they were able to make iterators, they must have been able to make, you know, normal computers and stuff before that. Like how with Vipos rods. Vipos is rod with moons, orange lizards. Yeah, there's a lot of orange lizards in here. Why have so many lizards moved in? What are they eating in here? I mean, iterators is very large. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to hit that thing. It threw a spear at me. What the hell? This song is good though. Yeah, what the heck? You just find bodies and there's hundreds of dead orange lizards. There should be. You know, you don't see any like skeletons lying around. But then again, there's enough creatures around that probably just scavenge and eat everything. Maybe we should try going down. I forgot how tough this place was. I don't remember it being hard to get through here. I remember it being long and huge, but like... I don't remember dying a whole bunch. No. Generally, it's interesting to me that the King Scav has red centipede scales as armor. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Barely even see him. But that's neat. Oh, that was close. They seem to have like, it's true. They have like some form of society. I mean, they're not like they're not just like beasts, right? Because they can like draw pictures, which is pretty sure that's like a sign of fair intelligence. I mean, I guess like monkeys and stuff can, but I mean, they don't draw like specific pictures. Like elephants can sort of paint, but it's not exactly the same as like drawing or like a purpose, like to guide others. There's a witch doctor. I can't flip and move. God, this sucks. What the fuck? Come on. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just saying they don't seem like, yeah, they don't seem to form much of like a lot of groups. I guess they have little like tribes, right? Why isn't this working? They kind of like stick together in little like gangs or like troops. But yeah, I mean, there's like, they obviously have some sort of form of like primitive intelligence in society because they have like toll gates and they make, yeah, they make like artwork, or at least they make like totems and things like that. So they must be able to like, I don't know if they can speak to each other. Whoops. But they obviously communicate like by gesturing. How they would choose a leader? I mean, I guess just like strength. I mean, maybe they just fight. Maybe they just recognize that one of them is smarter than the others and they just follow him. They just follow him because he's got a big mask on. I don't know. But they're not just like creatures. I wonder where they like came from. Because they, I mean, the downpour already got to add the elite cast. King is just extra. Do you think like they were probably purposed organisms too at some point? And it sort of evolved out, maybe? I don't know. Is it ever mentioned where scavengers are from or why they exist? For a while I thought they were like devolved like humans or something. You know? Elite scavs can be found in vanilla? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, and hunting parties. That makes sense. Can we kill some of these lizards? It sucks when you go 0G and you can't get away from anything. These two always come out here. Don't think the elite scavs. You have to be in hunter and you have to have your reps so low that they start hunting you. Oh. Okay, you lizards stay down there. For good. Be an hunter. Okay, let's not hit the whatchamacallit. Let's not hit the general, the overseer. So where am I on the map and where are we going? I think is there something in this room? At least we're added in downport. There's dev commentary in this room. Okay, we're close to Moon's chamber. But you can only get to it from like the other way. Does Moon say anything if you come back after delivering the message? Yeah, I recognize this room from the submerged superstructure now. She just greets you. Because this room is mostly full of water. This small collection of rooms act as the heart of Moon's layout, as it borders all 4 subregions. Yeah, it's just like going to shoreline. Imagine Moon's structure as 4 areas: the upper region with their topside chamber and memory complex, 2 middle regions, one focused around zappers and the other more on fluctuating gravity, and finally the bottom region containing her leg and underhang. The fluxing gravity, not the fluctuating. Oh hey, first time chatter. What's up, not erratic pulse? Wah wah. How you doing? When the players move through these areas, they are unlikely to backtrack to the underhang area, as they likely to feel as if that area will not lead them to progress. This leaves them between the 2 middle areas. If they travel up from this room, they will find Moon's outer chamber with no access to Moon herself. However, they are close to the familiar shoreline rooms and may attempt to reach Moon that way. True. Very true. If the player explores the left side of Moon, they will find the precipice gate before Moon tells them. However, this gate is much less expensive to leave than to enter, and staying inside Moon is more likely the intended path. This will lead them to exploring the right-hand region or reaching the crossover tunnel at the top left region. That's exactly what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me. I was like, this gate is like too, like, it's high out, like low. Low out, high in. I don't want to go out. In both cases, these will eventually connect them to familiar sites of a memory conflict subregion. From there, all players need is a hint towards their chamber by the use of GSB musical themes similar to 5 Pebbles. Hey, even with all these hints and attempts to guide players without saying anything, getting lost is inevitable. But that's part of the fun. It is. It's a lot of fun. Do not have any of these thoughts when doing this. I just wanted to stay inside the moon. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to stay inside the moon because I was like, I don't want to leave because what if I can't get back? Okay, so we gotta go up to the big moon chamber. And then, there should be a token to the left. No. Go up. Go up. Go up. How you doing today, not erratic pulse? We're in moon. We're collecting Spearmaster broadcasts right now, so I can fill up my collection. So I only need a couple more. We've gotten all the pearls, we've gotten all the Steam achievements. Yeah, I heard the music in here is fantastic. There should be a unlockable, yeah, just like intercept. Being unlockable in the room over here. And this is a very recognizable room. Oh my god, because you're looking for the moon. This is clearly... Okay, I think it's down. Yeah, it's great seeing this. It's great seeing this, like, operational. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. To Safari. Safari region unlocked. And there's one more broadcast, although maybe I should rest. Do you think we can kill enough? Do you think we can get enough neuron flies to rest? Shoot, I keep missing. We got a couple. How much are they worth? They're only worth a half each. Come on. Come on. How did I miss? No. Okay. Okay. We got enough. We can rest. Hopefully I haven't killed or hit one of those overseers. Cause yeah, we're almost out of time. Does it rain in here? What happens when the rain comes? Does it just go all crazy and sparky? Well, I don't know, man. She's breaking apart. Oh, the gravity just dies. She ain't doing well. Okay, we've gotten literally nothing from here. We've got the Spearmaster unlock, and now we just got the Safari. So there's 2 broadcasts, and there's 2 other ones. I think these 2 are down leg underhang. Oh, it just makes it impossible. Even with Spearmaster spears. One of the broadcasts is up, and one of the broadcasts is down. But we're really close to one of them. It's only like a room or 2 away. And if I really felt like I could probably passage to the lower region. Save time. Oh no, he's angry. I didn't hit him, did I? I hope not. Oh, because I'm eating there. He's mad about that. Well, not... It was an accident. I was just trying to propel myself. Come on. Get. Okay, fine. Go this way then. Man, the 0G. I wish we had. I wish we had the tongue, our saint's tongue. Surprising how well that works. Oh my god. Hi, lizards. Bye, lizards. How did I get past them? How did that work? Okay, good thing they're not all mad at me. It was just the one. Do I know the ending? No, I don't. I didn't even know it existed until yesterday. But I think we figured out some lore, right? The cat, well, the eggs hatch into like the singularity pups. You think someone designed that slug cat to like produce like rarefaction cells or some equivalent? Because that's like void tech, right? Those singularity bombs. Give me this. The eggs. The singularity eggs. This small set of rooms between Luna and Moon's chamber represent a very complex issue because these rooms are present in multiple parts of the timeline. They must remain consistent. I know it's not real. I know it's non-canon. It's funny to talk about though. Because however, Rainworld's region-based structure requires gates to connect regions. I know it's a joke, but it totally is, right? It was like some iterator trying to make a slug cat that could produce rarefaction cells. Placing gates without any thought can make players confused, as Five Pebbles' structure has already defined several locations where gates are likely to be, and inserting a gate in established rooms wouldn't be right either. So we became tasked with creating a region structure that made sense between Shoreline and Moon before her collapse. Our solution in the end was to combine Moon's interior and exterior into one region, like her wall in Shoreline. Moon has many more leaks into the outside world from inside her structure. This also reflects in her wall's design, featuring many open pipes draining from her systems. Yeah, look, there's just water pouring out. Just forced reload? Oh no. It's probably more like 1.5 to 2 cents. I only get like 30%. Unfortunately, we also had one last problem to solve, creating an imposing and moody entrance to her collapsed structure's underside. We replaced what would be her chimney canopy wall gate with the connection halfway into her structure, like the kind seen in Five Pebbles Underhang. I like to hope these compromises made Moon enjoyable to discover on all points of the timeline. It was enjoyable. I think it was enjoyable to discover. Do you? They took 55% at 10 cents. I don't even know. I don't know how much I get per ad. It doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me a breakdown like, it gives it by like time. It says like minutes of ads watched or run. So I suppose I could do the math. Look at this bat chain. It's like 4 of them in a row. They're all connected to each other. Bats. Whoa, perfect. Okay, so there should be one more out here on top of like the big yellow thing. There should be a broadcast. Bonus offer, you have enough math. You'd be surprised. I mean, I did have to take a bunch of math, but you get the computer to do most of it for you. You just have to know like what to, you know, you don't have to do much math like in your head or anything like that. You just have to understand math and then just tell the computer what to do, which is nice. But actually, you know, because it had been so long when I re-enrolled in school, because I mean, I'm old, right? Like I had high school math like over, gosh, like 20 years ago, to be honest. So I had to redo like algebra. We had to take like placement tests for like algebra and stuff like that. And I had to like relearn all of my like high school algebra because I've just not like balanced equations in like I said, like 20 years. The slow fall. Oh, we're stuck in the air. Outgoing request communications manifest. Error. Unable to send. Malformed message header. Yeah, what the heck happened? Why are moon's cloud screen? I don't know. Was it green? Source node trace. Looks to the moon. Looks to the moon. Com6. Destination null. Unknown group. Message contents. PSM. If anyone is receiving messages. Have problem. I'm not sure what to do. Please respond. So she can't even message anybody from here. Oh god, lizard. Jeez. Yeah, so I had to take like I had to go on Khan Academy and I had to do their whole high school algebra program on Khan Academy so I could pass this test so I wouldn't have to take a bunch of algebra math classes. I had to take like math and it was math and logic. All about like truth tables and like stuff like that. But that actually was not that bad. A lot of it was like stuff that I knew just from playing puzzle games, because a lot of puzzle games use almost the exact same whatchamacallit. I don't know. They use it as puzzle mechanics a lot. Like logic puzzles, logic stuff like that. But other than that, I didn't have to take any like super high level crazy math because I'm doing like software and web design, not like I'm not like building my own engine or going into like very complex computing. Yeah, video games being used in the real world. Video games can teach you an awful lot. Because they're generally made by people who have to learn all this stuff. And they got it on their minds, so they put it in games to make it easier. So there should be, yeah, the little background ball. I love this view from up here. We got everything up here. I mean, there's a couple little bits of dev commentary we could get. Other than that, we gotta head through the memory conflux. Actually, this is a fine route. It should get us where we need to go, which is Spider Haven. Where's the other broadcast? It's way down in the underhang. Her underhang. Yikes. Okay, so it's a little ways to go, but it's not really worth using a passage on. It's not that far. And we don't have a ton of passages to burn. Although there's not, I mean, I don't know what else we're doing on Spearmaster. Except like, well, no. So we need to, if we really want to complete the collection, the pearl collection, we're gonna have to bring a bunch of pearls to Pebbles on Artificer. Because we have almost all of Moon's transcriptions. Here we see her cool murals. It is awfully green. She's got much more green. I wonder if that's because she's more over like the water that we get more of like green colors here. They're like weird suits. Do you wish they went through with the idea of giving unique mural art? Yeah, that would be cool. If each like each iterator had their own sort of unique like culture that was living on top of them. I mean, not wildly different, but like slightly different. Like hers could be a little more like nautical because she's over water more or something. I don't know. Early versions of this room had a long fake hallway where this gate door is now. Originally, you would pass through an always open region gate on your way to Moon. This gate would later act as the return path for Rivulet after activating Moon's heart. However, having a gate in the middle of Moon's GSB made no sense at all. Eventually, we added Moon City as a subregion and moved that fake gate to act as our underhang's always open gate. I'm kind of glad we moved an actual gate up here, even if Spearmaster is unable to use it. The mystery of what lies beyond it makes for a very fun tease as Slug gets further in the timeline. A very fun tease. Well, let's go say hi. Go say hi. You think should she even thank us for? Does she even know that that we succeeded? Because the communications, yeah, our underground gate is broken. We just never get to see. Look at the colors in here. Recognize this from when she's collapsed. Yeah, it's neat. Blue, purple, pink lighting. You don't see a lot of that in iterators. It's just like red a lot of the time. Red and blue. Hey, Moon. What's up? What you doing? A little messenger. We do not have much time. You must hurry. No, I already did. I already did what you wanted. I already succeeded. But okay, fine. Fine then. She doesn't even know? Didn't she get the message? Well, technically not. Technically not. Didn't we send the pearl signal out? Yeah, see you later, Moon. Or does it not count? Does she not get like a return? She not get like a notification? We start the campaign right back. Oh, it's right before sending the message. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Okay, so we gotta go down through this whole memory conflux area. This thing is all jammed up. At least, yeah, at least she doesn't get annoyed and try to kill us. She's too nice for that, though. Pebbles is like... Pebbles is the mean one. Should we rest here? We gotta go down... There's another shelter up here. That might be too far to make it. Or maybe not. How long we got? We got time. Pebbles is always grumpy. He's like the only one who doesn't love slug cats, it seems like. But then again, maybe he's just supposed to represent like non-cat people or something. Non-pet people. Because there are people like that, right? Who just don't get like what... Just don't get the purpose of like a cat, or like why anyone would have a cat. They just don't understand it. Like, what's it do? Like, oh, it's a cat, man. It's just cat stuff. Only Moon had like a comically large Ethernet cable connecting her to Skylands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't they have more like physical infrastructure between them? You know what I mean? We visited Moon. She didn't say much. She told us to get back to work. Now we're going through her brain. Trying to get 2 tokens. They do. Oh, they do impress. Her wires are cut. I mean, you figure they would have to. They couldn't solely rely on wireless communication. Everything, because a lot of this stuff, like, it looks really fancy and like futuristic, but it's fairly like analog and low tech-ish as well, you know? It's all very like macro. Like everything's huge. Like instead of like in this world, instead of like Microsoft, they have like Macrosoft. All like the software components, everything is just enormous. Also the dehydration. Oh yeah, that's true. It's like dehydrate. How high up do you think the structures are? There are pipes yeah, there are pipes everywhere. That's what I mean. Like it seems very like low tech, almost like steampunky. Especially with like a lot of like the biological components. I recognize this room from the sunken superstructure. And the song. Here's the song. Yeah, pumping the void fluid and stuff. Lots of like huge conduits. You guys hear that? Should I turn the music up a little bit? It's really good. It's a good one. I want to get to... Oh no, I gotta go... I have to loop around to get there. Oh, I see. I have to go down. Not bad. It's hard to read this map. We gotta go up and then down. Random fate. Is that what it's called? Did I turn the mod off that Tells you what song title it's playing. Okay, we gotta go down here and then up through the secret path. Up here. No. Up. Go. It's very somber. There we go. Token acquired. New arenas. Alright, now we gotta get down to the underhang for vents. Which way is that? It's this way. We're here. We don't want to go down. We want to go up and then down from the past room. And that'll get us through the fake gate. The fake gate and the million spider land. We're going to Spider City. We're going to Spider City, everybody. So buckle up. There's gonna be lots of greens. What are those? Those are mothers, right? The mother spiders? Is that what the green ones are? Yeah, the mothers. Those ones are really nasty. I don't know if they're worse than spitters. Spitters might be worse just because of the range, but there's mice in here. I don't remember there being mice in here. Little floaty mice. Yeah. I start to wonder if on release people are going to think more Slugcats stole a lot of ideas from other modders. Isn't that kind of exactly what people thought? Different iterations that look different. A lot of things seem very modular. Yeah, I think they're built sort of similarly, but probably slightly different. There have been many mods released over the course of More Slugcats development that share big commonalities with features that More Slugcats contain. Electric Spear Crafting Moon Mod. What moon mod? Forecast, Rainworld Drought, just to name a few. These are all actually coincidental, and I have plenty of old development videos to show those features implemented in More Slugcats before any of those mods existed. And likewise, those mods couldn't have been inspired by More Slugcats, since most of these features were never teased by us, being held in secret behind closed doors. Okay. We're here first. Yeah, you imagine, I mean, do you think some iterators were designed for like other, like more specialized purposes? And they may have like been given different sort of equipment in their bodies. It's really just a case of great minds think alike, I guess. There are a few instances where we did use things from other mods though, so I'd like to give those credit. The ability to choose custom colors for your Slugcats was inspired by Colorfoot, and our dev tools incorporates Lee Moria's warp menu mod, which was very nifty in the later parts of development. Cool. Also, thanks to Topicular for providing me the assets to replicate their soon TM mod in More Slugcats and get the 1.8 ending cutscene in here. Nice. As for Slug Pups, the first person to ever attempt an implementation of them was Topicular. Second came Screams, at which point I quickly got into contact with him to help implement pups into More Slugcats. Lastly, Rat made the third attempt at Slug Pups and was the first to bless the community with a playable version. Nice job. Neat. Oh, and I guess this is probably common knowledge by now, but the original Spearmaster in the first More Slugcats version was inspired by the old Grape Cat mod. Grape Cat. Oh yeah, because the pups were originally planned for the base game development, but never happened. Yeah, there's probably a lot of ideas that, I mean, there's always any sort of project. Lots of stuff gets left on the cutting room floor. So I'm not surprised. Here's the fake gate. Braintree got done dirty. Is that a modder? Or is that a oh, look at all these mice. Ooh, vents. We're in the vents. Look out for spiders. There's lots of them in here. It's gonna be fun. There's only like a couple more things to get. They put that in one singular room past GW. That's it. Fairly noticeable. Look at this dropwig, man. What is he doing? Why can't I stand on this? How dropwig gonna be there? Wait, what's Braintree? I really like this song too. This song sounds like pretty creepy. Haunting. Reminds me of like Metroid. Oh, it's just a background object. Yeah, this whole part reminds me very much of like a Metroid game. Okay, I think that's the pickup that we need. Unnamed White Lizard. Yeah, I love this one. I gotta turn the song titles back on. I thought it was messing up something because we lost our dev commentary for a while. Oh, what are you? Oh, he's going after a dropwig. I didn't even see a dropwig there. Look at all the spiders. Ugh. Something Ortiz with the text implying some significance. Oh. Underhang. Can I not? How the hell? They just had to put this on a transition where you like can't see, huh? Okay, there we go. Oh good, we got the mother spider on lock. Perfect. Alright, where's the next? There's a... There is a broadcast 2 rooms away. Left and then down. Okay. Can't remember. Yeah, how many tracks does the Watcher have? God, there's... How many regions are there in the Watcher? Does anybody got like an actual count? Is this a lot? 28. Yeah, I knew it was like almost 30. I can't wait to play the Watcher again. I can't wait to play it again. I feel like I missed so much, but like way more would click after having beaten it. 7, which is either. Yeah, that's true. That place is enormous. The good old milk zone. Is that what I called it, Dota? Is Dota still here? Will not ask, didn't it? Yeah, we try not to spoil Watcher or console people who haven't been able to play it yet. The milk zone, yeah, that's what they called it. I have to get down there. Blech. Dropwig. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Is there any shelters around here? Is there no shelter around here? Oh my god. The closest shelter is so far away. Where do we go? How do we go? How do we get there? Oh, we gotta go through this whole like underhang area. Oh my god, there's no way we're gonna make it. Wait, the chat logs. Chat logs, if we get the chat log, we don't have to get it twice, right? Chat logs are permanent unlocks, tokens. You don't have to go back and save afterwards. Oh, you gotta go, Mumbly Man? Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for stopping in. Hope we can, we'll be playing some more. We'll be switching over to whatchamacallit. Pain Cat eventually. Oh, I thought I already got this one, but I hope you were able to tune in later. It's good seeing you. Good chatting. Always nice to have you here. I'm sure we found this one already. Why wasn't it checked off? No water flow detected. Pressure at critical levels. Rapid cooling be immediately scheduled for effective notes. However, quantities of slag runoff may reach dangerous levels. See you later, Mumbly. Critical system-wide activity should be temporarily suspended to prevent retroactive damage from resulting seismic shocks. Rapid cooling is a preventative regulation only. Emergency maintenance is required. I swear I got this one. Why wasn't that checked off? It's getting bad out here. I think we're gonna get zapped. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, it hurts. Jeez, holy crap, that's bright. Okay, we've gotten everything. We got everything in this region. We can get out of here now. We haven't been to... What do you think this region is? We're missing a couple tokens. There's 2 more broadcasts in one of these regions. Is there a list that tells you which one is which? The Dragon Slayer. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. There's well, where haven't we been? We haven't been in Pipe Yard. We have not been to Pipe Yard. Are there any in Pipe Yard? There are a chat log broadcast 8. And yeah, there's a couple tokens. At least 2. And the best way to get there... There's one by Sky Islands Gate. There's also one kind of by Industrial. And then Subterranean. Fortunately, there's none in Sump Tunnel, so we can avoid the Sump Tunnel for once. First time you ever went there? Oh, you still need to get those last 3 broadcasts. 3 missing your whole collection. Yeah, that's... I want the collection finished. It bothers me that it's not full up. Okay, so let's go to Sky Islands, I guess. That looks like the easiest way to get there. Oh, we actually have a... Oh no, that's farm raised. Never mind. I was gonna say we actually had the shelter down there. It'll be... I need to explore more of this part of Sky Islands because I hardly ever go down that way. Oh look, here's our broadcast pro. One of them anyway. How many did we end up with? It's like 20. Yeah, this part, the part that leads to the old pipe yard. It's rare. It's rare for us to go this way. This looks like one of the the iterator matrices. Okay. Free, oh no. I was gonna say we could smack this guy around a little bit, but he's gone. What you got to say? Expanding Sky Islands was something that was inevitable. The default region only has 2 gates, and only functions as a shortcut between 5 Pebbles and the end of the game, or from Hunter's Start to 5 Pebbles. The location of Sky Islands Gate inside Farm Arrays can hardly be considered useful due to deer problems, yeah. And the fact that the gate for Subterranean is, for all purposes, one way, indeed. This new route offers an alternative to Chimney Canopy or Subterranean at the start of the Hunter Run. Although Pipe Yard itself functions mostly as a minor hub, a useful path to Shoreline and Industrial Complex. Calling Skylands is simply a shortcut hurts. Yeah, Skylands is great. I hope it finds a place in some unique routes. Pipe Yard. Well... Whoa, what happened to that scab? He just got... blown. Useful, yeah. It was... I'll say, you know, it was very useful for expeditions. We used it on... I feel like we used it on almost every single expedition. Yeah, no Hunter Run ever goes to Pipe Yard, does it? Why? Why would you? I don't want that shelter. Maybe I should rest, or not rest, but maybe I should just get it for... If you just enter it, does it count? Can you portal back to it or no? Do you have to actually use it? I think you actually have to rest there. That's fine. But why would we rest there? There's another one like a couple screens away by the gate. Oh, it's just entry. Okay, good. It's a scent of wings. Bleh. Man, I love Spearmaster. Spearmaster's great. Oh. No shit, I always fuck up. God, I always mess up the edges. A lot of games will prevent you from doing that. I mean, this game does have like the little coyote time. But there's a lot of games where it'll like slightly nut if you're like close to an edge and you're like pushing just to go off, it'll like nudge you back on. So you don't accidentally fall off all the time. This game you fall off just all the time. I do anyways. I roll off edges constantly. Like that. Just like that. Yeah, the controller really does. All the Sears region mods that add shortcut from 100 straight always kind of sucks. It's one called aqueducts. It's so long you might as well go the normal way. We haven't actually looked into any... I haven't gotten any modded regions yet. But that's something that's definitely on the list of things to do now that we've beaten the game with everybody. Apart from the Pain Cat. All of the normal characters. Are you joking? Darn sands. This is only like a couple screens. How am I screwing this up? How are we ever gonna do this on hard mode? Oh, I see you up there. Blah blah. Double tap. Contains obscenely large amounts of multi-room. Oh my god. Yeah, less of that, please. I think multi-room underwater swimming sections is probably my least favorite part of the whole game. Especially on anybody but Rivulet. Oh my god. Where'd that lizard go? Scavs, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. This guy's eyes. The big old red eyes. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, not a Reddit Pulse. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. We play a lot of Rain World out here. I'm assuming you're a fan. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong pipe. Love this game. Can't get enough. We gotta get that, I gotta check out the bingo mod too, right? The bingo mod would be a lot of fun. Although now that we've completed all our expeditions, this million years of expeditions. Oh. Die, monster. So what do people usually use? Is the bingo, is that like its own like mode, or do people just use it for different like runs and stuff that they're doing? And it just contains like quest stuff, like kill a certain amount of creatures or something like that. Yeah, this is like the worst part. Bingo mode extension of expedition. Oh. So now that we're all done with expeditions, is it pointless to get bingo mode? I wasn't trying to throw those spears at you, my man. I hope you don't take offense. Oh, it's just for fun. Wait, can we... Let's see if we can get this guy's hair to go crazy long again. Got my spears. This guy's isn't... Which doesn't look like his is going super long like the other one. Oh, this guy's isn't growing. How did we get that to happen before? Maybe he's not scared. Maybe we didn't scare him. And that's why. Well, here's the pipe yard. Good old pipe yard. Do you think they needed void fluid like all the way up here in the communications array? Or something? It's all a series of tubes. These ones don't have coils. There's no coils underneath these heating coils. Do they all have those or no? Am I just noticing that? Do some of them just not have heating coils? I know some of them are like broken. You think that's a vulture mask he's drawing? Alright, pipe yard, here we come. We're back again. It's much better than on than it was yesterday. But a lot less colorful. It's a lot less colorful in here. Types of gate, one noticeable water tank, the other battery indicator. Oh, yeah, and I've seen the battery indicators. Oh, right in the throat. Help me, scabs. My only hope. Good work. Here, I'll freeze time for you. These are golden scabs. Pipeyard was created pretty quickly and was mostly the result of a lack of restraint on my part. You don't say. I wanted to redo the route in some way that would work well with more slug cats, but nothing quite worked. The big concern was that the route's path from the exterior to sub wouldn't work well for the late game. The route? What's the route? Is that like an original region? After a lot of rethinking, I decided to make the area about giving Sky Islands more routing options. In the base game, it acts only as a difficult path between the farm and chimney canopy, but now it offers a third path, one that allows access to sub-industrial and shoreline. However, the sub and shoreline paths are a bit nasty to take, you don't say. The shoreline path itself was very fun to make, invoking the same feelings that made me question Rainworld's design back when I first played it. The sump tunnel. Indeed. Being trapped at the far end of a painful underground swim, but making the end of that segment worth it felt right to me. It is painful. And it was painful yesterday. It was quite painful. Oh, how? Bonk. You get that, lizard. You get that, lizard vulture. Oh my god, look at all the dead scavs out here. There's a massacre. Gentlemen. Holy cow, look out, there's a centipede. Wow, take that. The music in Pipe Yard is nice, I will say. Is this thing really gonna come through? What? That one's not dead? How big is that centipede? Holy crap. That was a monster. This one's called Rain. You see how big that centipede was? That was like a red one that was just not red yet. Oh. James is really good, yeah. Well, like I was saying, I think it took me 200 hours before I ever went here. Of course, then we were here like every day. Would you just stop? Stop that. Oh, I actually got that one. These goofballs. Okay, so the token should be over by... I don't know, I kind of missed the blinding psychedelic rainbow of tubes. Tubes is pretty cool. Tubes didn't really have a gimmick compared to the other regions. Although, did Shaded Citadel have a gimmick other than just being hard? And dark? I mean, it's always dark. But like, Shoreline was supposed to have like completely flipped water, right? And Sky Islands is crazy different. Okay, the broadcast token is where? It should be in that, oh, in that room with the bat fly. Is there only one? There's only one broadcast here. Oh, it says there's two. Where's the other one? Oh, I see. Chat log broadcast. Okay, it's by the drill. That's on our way to the other token anyways, so that's no problem. No problem at all. I am glad we're out of tubes though, holy cow. That was pretty painful. Not as bad as being in pitch black for forever. Hyper would get infinite better if we could actually go inside. Yeah. For real. Okay, here's another chat broadcast. Why can you not? I guess maybe they're full of fluid or something. Live broadcast. Private 7 Red Suns, no significant harassment. SRS. I remember talking with Five Pebbles not too long after he was first put online. He had a bit of a defiance even back then. It was an odd situation, to be certain. It's quite rare for one iterator to be made the administrator of another, just as rare as them being built right next to each other. NSH. His lack of appreciation used to bother me. Moon was a great big sister to him. Yes, absolutely. However, Five Pebbles has a very strong drive for independence. He was never one to want to be told what to do. I think a lot of us were like that in the beginning. I remember being in that phase a very long time ago. It takes many iterations for our worldviews to develop, and for us to realize the flaws in those lines of thinking. Unfortunately, from what I've seen, 5 Pebbles seems to have plateaued at that phase. No, that's not true. I was helping him to get past it. We were making good progress, actually. The current situation, however, is going to be a very big setback. Interesting. Defiant Pebbles. Alright, we need to go across and down. Do not enjoy the mentor-mentee relationship they really throw into Suns and Pebbles? Yeah. They're like, seems like they make them really close. But Pebbles, does Pebbles ever mention Red Suns, like, once? Oh, if you bring some of those pearls. That's right, we should, oh. Hey, what's up, Red Centipede? You're not gonna chase me, are you? Wow, there's a lot of vultures out here. You wanna come out here and deal with those vultures? It looks like he's kind of stuck. Here's our dev commentary. Norgad. This was the final region artwork I worked on. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's really bright and hopeful. The pipes took forever though. Miracle my wrist is still attached. ... The region actually reused an old region's internal name, VS. That region was joined with another, I believe, and we just decided to reuse the initials. RIP Void System. Oh, so that's what VS stands for? Unfortunately, VS wasn't anything amazing. It was just sub with the depths ripped off of it. Before we had the conditional link system, we had to duplicate entire regions to change the room connections. Ooh. Hey. I love all this. I love the dev lore. It's great. I love learning about all this stuff. Shit, we're dead. Damn. Bro. I guess the nice thing about these tokens is that you don't have to get them twice. I think we can go down and across if we want. Through some tubes. I guess these are kind of like pipes, right? That's a big boy. That's a big one. You stay over there. Ugh. Why are there so many centipedes in here? It's called pipe yards, not centipede yards. There's more of them. Don't you creeps learn? Yeah, might as well be centipede yard. Why are you joking? How many we got? How many you kill? How many you gotta kill, man? That's ridiculous. guy looks like he's drawing on the wall. He's like doing some graffiti right now. Okay, is the red centipede gonna be in here? No, it's just a huge one. Stop following me. Gee, it's centipedes inside and birds outside. You can't get away. Oh. Wish we had some spore puffs. These guys lose their like scales, like the red ones do. Oh, perfect. Get him, vulture. No, get the red one. Can't climb up. Can't climb up. No, let go of the centipede. Climb up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude. I may just passage over there at this rate. Centipede City is just a nightmare. Can't get any. We need some of these scavs to come along with me. Soak up some of the aggro. Guys. No. You push me all over the place. Oh my god. Don't throw those grenades. All right, take number 4. We haven't been killed by the red centipede even once. It's just all the smaller ones. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I want to see the birds killing these things. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Shoot, I can't rest. Something coming through? I would love to be out of that one shelter. Is Red Centipede dead? Why ain't he moving? Get him, Vulture. Get his ass. Get him. Wow, the vulture got a... That vulture speared a vulture. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Die, bird. We should probably use this shelter. Have you ever seen a king vulture spear another vulture before? Holy coly. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I don't think I have either. Okay, where's this token? Man, I thought this was gonna be really easy. You seem to snipe Leviathan's mouth. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're in this shelter. There's a broadcast right by the scavenger little storehouse. Okay, so we gotta go just left, 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 left. Will that get us there? No, we gotta go up left and then left. Man, this place is confusing. Good old pipe yards. Oh, you... That's what you think. Give me my mask back. Okay, so we're headed this way. We're gonna get a broadcast. Ugh. That should be the last one in this region. Which pipe is it down? Let's get us there. You're afraid. Can we go up? This is the wrong tube. Okay, no, we go through here. And then it's on the other side of this, drill. The vultures, you really came far down into this pipe for that lizard. Uh-oh. Oh, he blew his mask off. Oh, right in the face. Are they fighting each other? Where did his mask go? Okay, here's the other broadcast. Finally. That broadcast. Private. 7 red suns. No significant harassment. Are they all just between these two? It seems like it's mostly that. How much do you think they understand when we talk to them? The mark gives them linguistical cognizance, but it doesn't increase their intelligence. They're still just wild animals after all. That's all the story ones are. Oh. I feel like I need to be simplifying my speech patterns. Is that something you do when conversing with your messenger? I wouldn't know. I never gave them the mark. Oh, really? Really now, why wouldn't you? Did you just feel the need to add an extra layer of challenge onto this mission? No, the problem with the mark is that it's a one-way communication. They can understand me, but I can't understand them. Yeah, Ramoon gives us the mark. I borrowed a coded language authored in the late period of the Yellow Hemogenic Dynasty. It used gestures and facial expressions as a silent method of communication with the seriously ill. Well, that's certainly one way to go about it. You never cease to surprise me. Communication with facial expressions, though. Did you forget our puppets' faces don't have articulation? Yeah, what? Then they don't even have mouths. Yes, well, I do improvise and use only body gestures, of course. So Spearmaster, so I'm just picturing, so Red Suns is just doing like charades with Spearmaster to try and show him like a pearl, and he's got like a hand puppet of like pebbles, and like trying to like show Spearmaster to like that he needs to visit pebbles. That's hilarious. Just doing charades with him. Okay, how do we get to the other place? There's a token. Okay, there's a token just across and up. I may have gotten that already though. Other than that, there's the what's the red token? What's a red token? We need to go all the way down to the guts for that. Whatever that is. Yeah, it sounds hilarious. What do you think? Just picture him trying to explain to a slug cat this vitally important mission. Alright, we'll just build ourselves a ladder. Oh, I see you up there. Dropwig of hell. How you like that? Right in the face. What? Oh, come on. Just pounce, man. Am I holding forward too early? Finally. So there's one of these was supposed to be a pickup, but I guess we've gotten that one already. On somebody else. So it's down into the depths. Down towards subterranean is where the last one we need remains. I believe it's the last one we need. We can check right here. Or should we take a break and go back to doing the pain cat mode? I didn't think this was going to take that long, but I didn't realize that we were missing so many. Okay, we've got all the broadcasts. Oh no, we got the red one already. So there's just a the blue one remains. Where's that? It's... I don't see it. Take creatures off. Oh no, we were literally right next to it. It's right in the shelter. Crap. It's right in the scavenger, the secret scavenger shelter. Darn it. We were right there. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Well. Look at that guy. Don't worry, I'm not trying to throw on you. Alright, well, let's go get this. No, this is the wrong way. Actually, we might be able to get here from this way. Kind of. Probably easier to go above. Oh. I think that'll be easier. Squids. I got zooming. So. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a lot of cyan lizards. Oh, we're alive. What? He just he stuffed us into a pipe and... and fell. Dude, where did all these lizards come from? Holy crap. Don't worry, Scav, I'll get him for you. There is one in here. That's sneaky. Who even goes up there? Pearl? That's where the pearl? That's where the pearl unlock is? Just regular pearl? Wow. Well, that's everything for this region. Finally get out of Pipe Yard. Well, why did like some of my spears stuck? A bunch of them didn't though. Jeez, don't scare me like that, Scavenger. Dropping on my head. I still don't trust you guys. I know we're friends and all. Oh, come on. I don't remember this jump being difficult. There we go. All right. So do you think we can make it through Sky Islands? What do you think? You think it's possible? On Pain Cat? I may have to give myself food. That may be part of like my stipulation. But I do want to see some of the other regions. Okay, we've got everything here. That's good. That's a couple more things crossed off the collection. We've gotten all of these, all of the gray. So these are all story. The gray ones, the white and the gray ones. Those are all story. The rest are just region based. These are the two from Moon. All right. You ready? You all ready for this? I feel like this segment should have like its own theme song, something like that. All right. You know what I'm gonna put on? I'm gonna put on the being able to pull spears out. Because we're gonna need everything we can. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Pull spears from walls. I know wall pouncing is really useful. I've never learned it because I've never really had that on. But I know you can do some really cool stuff with it. All right. Do you guys want to hear the funny? Do you guys want to hear the funny dialogue? How long do you gotta wait for it? Let me know if it's too loud. I think you have to wait like a minute or something. And we actually dropped some frames today, but the stream didn't drop, which is good. The stream is still stable. We haven't had an outage in a while. Maybe it doesn't do it with music. I think it does. I want to actually hear what it says. Just takes like a minute.
Hey, I'm gonna check out
There
my
it goes.
sweet new mods. Why did you play them for me? It'll be pretty sweet, yo.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll definitely play them. Surely nothing will be bad or wrong about these.
Oh yeah, they're really cool. You'll have a great time with them.
Oh, thanks, man. This looks fun.
Yeah, you'll have lots of fun.
Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I think it's just the devs messing around, playing around, joking, having a laugh, having a bit of a chuckle. All right, so we actually managed to make it to a shelter. But there's like nothing to eat. Unless we can manage to kill like if we kill like a vulture or something. I may just give myself food. We may just do this without the food challenge, without the karma gate challenge, and just, if we can make it to a shelter, I'll just give myself food and rest so that we can actually make some progress. I mean, I don't think people really expect to do it like totally legit, right? I mean, it would just take so long, if not be like next to impossible. Just to farm up karma, you know. Yeah. I just want to like see. I want to get through it like legitimately as possible, like at least the platforming aspect or whatever. But like the food and karma stuff, I kind of want off the table because it's just like it's so absurd. Oh my gosh! What sent me flying there? Okay, we're up here. Could be worse. Okay, I'm okay being here. I don't have anything. Well, I can throw the egg still. It's very dark.
Goodbye, gamer.
Okay, I thought it turned back on again. It did not. Shoot. It's like a dentist drill. Bzzz. I don't even want to try to pounce this because I think, what are you doing?
Good night, gamer.
Why did you do that, Squid Kada? You just like dove into the rot. So you say the exterior is pretty fun though, right? What's the gimmick? Well, no, I mean don't spoil it for me. What area do you think has the best gimmick that works? Because Waterfronts didn't work. It was disabled. I mean, this is more gimmicky than Pipe Yard was, or Shaded Citadel. I don't know if Shaded Citadel even had a gimmick other than like a bunch of red enemies. No, get on the pole. Get at the pole, the pole. The pole, though. Get the pole.
Goodbye, gamer.
Don't know. It's gotta be some basic area like outskirts. Probably. Outskirts is like crazy different, right? Or not like different, but crazy hard. But yeah, Chimney Canopy might be tough. We gotta get to Pebbles. We gotta get to Pebbles, man. Do you think Pebbles is disabled like Moon too? Pebbles gotta be going strong, normal. Everyone else just going industrial. Yeah, people mention industrial a whole bunch. My egg. Hey, the egg. Sometimes the egg loses its like symbol. Nice job, Lizard. Okay, that's bad. It's not a good spot. The rain's gonna push us all around. No, we can't even get up because of the rain.
Game over, gamer.
Crap. This screen shouldn't be that hard to get past. We got past it a bunch of times. I wish there was... We just don't have to go through this gate every time, though. Also, I wish that this wasn't... like, dependent on pre-cycles. Because I absolutely would turn them off if I could. But it seems like it sort of breaks this character entirely if you turn off the pre-cycles. Shelter failures. Still, waiting for the rain is no fun. No one likes that. No one likes waiting for the rain. I'm assuming. Right, some people might. Free cycle countdown. What is that? POS? Oh my god. Can you get sucked up by some rot? Actually, if we could kill that, if we could get that guy with our egg, we could make a fine meal out of him. But hey, what's up, 3R0? How you doing? You're just in time. We're doing the fun mode again. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Exciting. It's an exciting change of pace. I'm always up for a challenge. Always up for a good challenge. Although, I mean, we're not fully hardcore moding this. We're cheating a little bit for enjoyment's sake, for everyone's enjoyment's sake, not just my own. Okay, he looks like he just may jump himself into rot. Yeah, he's already gone. But what? How come you're not getting sucked up? You're not getting sucked in. Whoa. Shoot. It's okay. We're all right. I wanted to go like purely. Yeah, see, you can like wrap around. You can do that vertically too. On some of these. Not on all of them, but some of them. Yeah, you can wrap around. We found new tech. Oh my god. Let me go. You piece of garbage. We're not dead yet. It's not over. I think we still got a chance. Or no, actually we do. I think we are dead. Our eyes are X's. Have I been spoiled? No, nobody's spoiled any regions for me yet. Any of the other ones I haven't been to. I'm totally gonna give myself food if I can make it to that shelter. Because I hate sitting through this damn gate again. So I may shirk off the food requirement. I may just cheat food if we can make it to shelters like legit ish, you know, the platforming anyways. I'll be happy with that. Because I want to see the new regions. I don't want to spend like literally all day here. No, you bastard! How could you do this to me?
Goodbye, gamer.
It's faster gate mod. I should get that. I can't believe that's not. They have the faster shelters in the remix option, but there's not like a faster gate. Seems like an obvious choice, but who am I to judge? Faster gates would make the Saint harder. Really? How so? I barely remember the Saint playthrough. Oh, they give warm. Oh yeah, because they warm you up. That's right. So can we like wait out some of this rain? It's a long rain. It's a long rain. What does dynamic difficulty -1 and how well player do -1 mean? Is that because we're just really, really bad? And the jetfish like us a little bit. It's over. It's over. Is he dying a lot? Oh, the game is more lenient. That's what it means. So you're dying a lot. Well, not wrong. That's not wrong. Oh no, come on. Shit. God damn it. If we make it back to that shelter, totally cheating. Oh, I upped no cursing to 20 minutes for you guys. I still need like a timer though. So no cursing until 250. Yeah, I upped it to 20 minutes for you. So no cursing until 250 then. You guys gotta remember though, because I'll probably forget. You got a better chance of me slipping up with 20 minutes because my memory doesn't last that long. You get a timer? Okay. Good. I should make like a widget that we can put up on screen. It wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard to just make a tiny little browser window with a... I'm sure there's a egg timer somewhere. I mean, Microsoft probably has one. It's like a stopwatch or something like that. Okay. Countdown's over. Get up, go over. Yeah, Google timer. Yeah, and I can just make it a browser source and oh god, that was close. Don't blast me. God damn it. The shockwave on that is massive. Yeah, it blasted me through the rock. Come on, man. We can do this. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, there's a bunch. Actually, man, if we could kill these guys, we could eat them. We could make a fine meal. Do not knock me into that. These squidcadas have a death wish. No, come on.
Game over, gamer.
Come on, man. This is when we started the stream. I was able to do this like every time. I could practically get to that shelter room every time. Hey, I'm leaving on your back. What's up? Guess what we're doing now? Did you all see my new stream avatar? You should make this like an animated. Should I make this like a VTuber avatar? Be the little the little sus pup. No. Okay, stop. No! Every Rainbow streamer is the PNG tuber. Are they? I haven't seen too many. I probably should watch. I mean, they're like my my competition, I guess. I should see what other Rainbow streamers are doing. Get some ideas. Really? Nobody cam streams? I feel like cam stream. Well, I feel like not many people do real. Oh. I felt like it would help. I felt like it would help get people in having cam on, because I mean the streamers I watch mostly have cams on. I think people a lot of joke. It's harder. I think it's harder to pull off like a lot of jokes if you can't have like facial expressions and stuff, you know. It was a little awkward at first. I mean, even before. Well, the reason I even made the channel was because we were doing a lot of like Zoom stuff in school. Because a lot of like the classes were on like a lot of Zoom classes on like night classes, and we had to do like Zoom presentations, and it was all like awkward. So I wanted to get better at being on like camera. That's why I sort of started this whole channel. And I mean, I watched a whole lot of Twitch and play a lot of video games, and I thought, I'm home all the time watching Twitch maybe and playing video games. Maybe I should just try streaming. And it's pretty fun, turns out. Don't have any preference. Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier to not have the cam on for sure, obviously. So I wouldn't have to worry about my appearance or anything like that. But I think it helps People click on you if they can see your face. I know from my JavaScript classes that people love clicking on faces. Like you see like click maps and things like that, like videos with faces in them. People just click on faces so much more. We over? Okay, it's over. It's over. I was concerned people would like make fun of my appearance and stuff. Yeah, our brains are gonna tease me, call me bald. Man, these go really quickly. The on and off fluctuations, much better than any PNG. Yeah, that's true. This is a long room. Okay, we made it. Okay, we made it. I'm totally going to, oh no, there's another screen to go. I'm totally gonna rest at the shelter. Oop. Okay. I'm giving myself food. If I can make it to this pole. Yeah, how you guys doing today? You having a good Thursday? Everybody just hanging out? You guys all working or something? People got off for like summer or like, or anybody else students? No, why did I let go of the poll? Okay, yeah, I'm feeding myself. I'm not doing that screen again. I'm dev tooling myself food. You guys can add it to the list. I can have a food debt to pay off. Eventually. But we're gonna make some progress in this today. I'm not gonna do the same screen like for hours and hours. And hours and hours and hours. So this is a shelter failure in a vertical shelter, which is interesting because it's not flooded. Every bit is an extra hour in Rubicon. Oh my lord, why? Held oh, Automod held your nag message. Apparently that's a level 2 smart detection. Mumbly man. I don't know why. But I've allowed it for you. I don't know why that's smart detection. Isn't that like what you call like a horse, like a bad horse? Yeah, I figured you meant to say nah. I don't know why it caught that though. Nag. Unless that's like a slur that I'm unaware of. Okay, so we went up. And up was just like a feeding ground. Oh
Game over.
Okay.
Game.
So, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I guess it could be taken poorly. But I wouldn't... Yeah, I know you meant nah. Okay, so we don't have anything we can really throw to get over there. What is this? It's a rock. Yeah, I mean the egg. But I want to survive. Oh my gosh, you really get launched. No. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out the trajectory to get across there because like both the top and bottom of that are tough. That's our peaker now. It's the hardest we've seen so far of the gimmicks. It completely sort of changes the way you gotta get around. Why didn't you hang on to that? Which I appreciate. Okay, we're gonna try to just float just purely across. Okay, but I don't understand how it flings you. I was just holding left and it's like, okay, you're gonna go completely upwards. There's 2 pole plants there. He's reading how funny visuals you will suffer. Everything kills you. Yeah, you pass out. Oh god. Okay.
Game over.
How can I not get the angle on this? How do you launch yourself just one direction? Why is it throwing me off so wildly? I couldn't even jump because I was floating. If we were like the saint, you know, and could use our like tongue to actually maneuver a little bit, this wouldn't be so bad. Oh my god. I don't think there's a way forward from over here. As far as I know, this just goes up. There's just, oh, it's longer. This rain is causing issues. Oh yeah, okay, it goes all the way up. Whoa. Well, that's easier. That's easier. This? This is not easier. There's that popcorn plant. If we needed to eat, we could maybe get food, but it's right above rot, which is no bueno. We're getting pushed down by the rain. And there's a yellow lizard. Where did that yellow lizard come from? Is there any shelter up here? Okay, we can sort of get... No, 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 no.
Game over, gamer.
Damn. Yeah, the yellow lizard came out of nowhere. There's a pole? I think it's too far. Maybe once the rain stops. That could be a shout. I really want to just go straight across, but it's like literally impossible to launch yourself just sideways. This lizard is gonna kill me. Wait, can we do the trick on this map? The rain is coming down though. But if it wraps, this one wraps, we might be able to do it. Maybe once the rain's gone. forever. Takes forever. Well, yeah, the rain's gonna push me down. Look, it says 9 right there. What do you think this 9 means? There's a 3. 6. Oh, these must be like creature tunnels. Creatures can come out of. Okay, I'm gonna try to wrap around if I can. Once the rain stops. Man, it's a long one. Oh, isn't it still going? I forgot that was even going. Is it over already? Did I say any swears? I totally forgot that that was even going. I need to put a timer up for myself, or I'm gonna swear for sure. There's another 20 minutes. That's good. That's good. It'll keep me honest. Keep me from swearing. Okay, grab onto this stick. Is it over? Okay, it's over. No, it bounces us off. Just, you see that? It just bounced me right off. Okay, gravity. We use the rock to propel ourselves. Okay, great. We got a red lizard out here. Oh, this is so bad.
Goodbye, gamer.
That's horrible. What? There's a red lizard over there. Skylands was a terrible idea. So maybe we could get him with the singularity. You cannot.
Goodbye, gamer.
The thing about this is, though, because I know it's so, like, bonkers insane, like, it doesn't really make me mad. I'm more just, like, surprised and perplexed, and honestly, it's more, like, funny than anything. Like, it's not nearly as infuriating as it probably looks. I mean, it's like incredibly hard. But it's not that. It's not that, like, anger inducing. No.
Rest in peace, game.
You just looked at the map, so some slightly evil spawns. Oh, what's what's new? That's the name of the game. Where did that spear go? Where'd my spear go? Oh, it's not even unique. What's happening? Why am I getting shocked like that?
Goodbye, gamer.
Man, I don't know if we can go that way. It's really, really hard. I can't even, it's one screen and I like can't even get it. No, you don't. No, 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 you piece.
Good night, gamer.
If that lizard hadn't got me with his tongue, we could have made it. Okay, the answer is like go quick. Yeah, you piece. Oh no. Okay, not the pole plants. Don't grab them. No. This white lizard. Okay, get up. Get up. No. Get away. We made it. We made it. Finally. Okay, what's next? Oh. It's a very bright looking kelp. We could eat this guy though. We could eat this centipedo. Yeah, did you get my face emotes? Do you like that? This kelp only spawns on pre-cycles. Where did that oh. I'm gonna have to use my egg. I don't think we have anything else. I could chuck a rock at him. But I've wasted my rock now. There's nothing else in here. There's two of them? Or is it just bent over? Oh, it's just bent over. Man, I don't want to waste this on just a kelp. Well, this leads back to there. Okay, this actually gets us to... Yeah, we can't waste the egg on just the kelp. But he's gonna kill us. Like... I have another egg in my stomach. He's getting egged. He's back! The egg didn't even kill him. How do you survive that? We got nothing. We got nothing we can do here. Is there anything in the pipes? Yeah, how do you survive? Is there a spear in this pipe somewhere? No. Oh wait, there's a rock or something. I got something. I got something. We might be able to get past him. Get a little rock. How did that not kill him, man? I just gotta wait for the gravity to cycle, because I can't do this on 0G. There's evil pole plant in the tunnel. Oh my lord. Yeah, there's no way. What are we gonna...
Game
We
over.
gotta do it on low G mode. Oh my lord. The pole plants, at least like the pole plants you can go through. You know what I mean? Like if they're not... If you don't grab them, you're okay. Sometimes. Although I still don't know if... The other way probably is just easier. This is much shorter. If we can go this way. It's way shorter. Crap. This white lizard is going to be a bad... He's going to be bad for us. Take that. Zero G mode. Okay, there's a spear in here. That's very good. So we have to wait for the gravity so I can actually get up. Oh my gosh. How did it not get, how did that cyan lizard not get grabbed? Oh, shoot. No.
Good night, gamer.
Oh man, the kelp is too strong. Why is the kelp so strong? The kelp didn't even get killed by the singularity bomb. Darn it.
Goodbye, gamer.
I know I can do this. I know I can do this. It's not... Did I say that? Did I say the S word? Because, yeah, I mean, that's a swear for sure. I did? Show me the video. I want to see a clip. No!
Good night.
Are you sure it wasn't shoot? Give me my spear. What happens to the spear? Why does the spear get... Where does it go? I don't know. No, I mean, I believe you. Oh, come on. I did say shoot. See, I thought I was pretty sure I didn't say.
Peace, gamer.
I thought you were trying to trick me by reading it in chat. But I was pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty careful. Maybe we should just go left or right, I mean. I mean, it's just so, it's so bad.
Rest in peace, gamer.
It's so bad going left. The spear like it like flips out of like, there it goes. Maybe we should just try going right instead. What's the gravity? Of course, this spot is like not the easiest to get through. It's not easy to get through here either. It's easier. Well, why does it keep shoving me that way? It's a lot easier. And there's like nothing on this screen. Oh, it's a sneeze. Don't get rained on. Yeah, I mean, this way's way easier. It's longer, but I mean, we can actually do it. Yeah, that's like much easier. Let's do that. Where do we go from here? We can go up again, but that just leads to food tower. Is there something to the right? What is rightwards? The left takes us closer to like the shelter, I guess. There's a noodle. The rain pouring right on top of our heads is not great. No, are you come? Oh. What? Oh, because it's a this is one of the wraparound screens. That's like, it's messing with my mind. I need the rain to stop. I really need the rain to stop. How long is this? It just takes so long. It's so long. I just went to another stream, made them drink theory. Entire water bottle. By using like 10 hydrates. Do you guys want me to have a hydrate? How did I get launched out? No. What?
Goodbye,
Who did launch me out there? Should I, yeah, that's a funny autocorrect. Do you guys want me to have a hydrate? Channel point reward? You could. If you got any good ideas for stuff like that, let me know or drop them in the Discord or something. I'm always looking for good ideas. Anything that would make the stream better. Or more fun, more engaging, you know. Everybody here ever get called for jury duty? I'm assuming most of y'all are American. You ever get jury duty? I had jury duty. I got called for jury duty twice. But I only got picked the first time I actually was picked. I actually got on a trial. The second time they didn't pick me. Jury duty's interesting. I mean, it's mostly boring because you like go to the courthouse and they gotta like make sure everybody is like who they say everyone. They like check. Oh, that killed me. They check everybody's like info. Oh, you have a bit. I mean, rain. They died. They drink water. Not playing Rain World. That's, you know. We may have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to play a game that's not Rain World. And then all you guys are gonna leave and you're never gonna watch me again. And I'm gonna cry. No jury duty. The case that I was on, or the trial that I was on, was pretty nuts, actually. Absolutely not, you're funny. Oh, that's awesome. I was on an attempted murder trial. A guy got stabbed 19 times. You've watched my numbers? Yeah, that's true. You have, Tangy. You watched my Voices of the Void stream. Before I started streaming Rain World, I was streaming Voices of the Void every day. And I had some Voices of the Void fans. I had like 2. I had 2, but they don't watch. I think they liked talking to me a lot when I was just all sad and alone. Don't worry, we'll play more Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is a game that I could play just forever. I love that game. It's so good. But yeah, I mean, every new update, I'll be playing Voices of the Void. Because it's great. And it's a great stream game. There's a lot of hilarious stuff that can happen in Voices of the Void. Make for great, like, clips. Again? You really don't want me swearing today, huh? I say you're wasting them though, because this isn't making me angry. Love only knowing of it because the creators of old fan games. Yeah, that was great. And then we played like the Alex Rostov or whatever explorations in arithmetic or whatever the game was called. Telling you, this isn't. You gotta use them, and so you gotta use them when I'm like really tilted. Cause like, if you've been paying attention, this hasn't really been tilting me because it's so obscenely insane and difficult that like it's past the point of like frustration. And I've entered like a Zen state for this campaign. Okay, but what if I could just never curse? I mean, that would be preferable, honestly. I think it's funny sometimes. I do think that there's some hilarious curse drops possible. It would be better if I just didn't. I mean, there's lots of other words to use. Okay, how do you feel about cursing in other languages? Does that count? Like if I said a curse in like Polish, would that count? Or does it have to be like English curses? What do you think counts? What if you didn't know it was a curse? A curse in her what? I don't know what you're trying to say with that one, Mumbly Man. Curse in German. I took 2 years of German in high school. I know,
Goodbye.
What? How did it push me out of the... This, man, the rain. The pre-cycle is just... We gotta skip it. We gotta skip it, like, out here, I guess. I wasn't even moving. The rain just pushed me off the edge. I remember, like, I think I know how to say, like, well, I don't want to say it because it may be considered a curse. If we're saying that other language curses count. I know, like, yeah, I know that one. That wasn't the one I was thinking about, though. It's a term for, like, a woman who maybe has a lot of partners, or maybe is considered easy. Yeah, we're adults and words that. But I'm an adult who's on stream who has a channel point reward for no cursing. And if I do curse, I have to gift a sub to one of you guys. But it'll be random. You don't know who. And I hope that doesn't happen. Because it would be sad if my very first sub was one that I bought for someone else. I mean, maybe that wouldn't be sad. But I think it would be nice if, like, you know, someone actually got one on their own. Okay, so can I get, like, is there anywhere I can stand here where this is not going to just cause my death from the rain? Where can I get under here and just wait the rain out? Last time I was trying to speed through this and something just pushed me into the rock. No cursing at all. Not even. Apparently, I can't even curse in other languages. That's what the jury says. My friend, I land this job at least once. Nice. Thank you. How long we got? A long time. But anyways, back to my jury duty story. So it was pretty nuts. It was literally like a Law and Order or SVU case. This guy had met somebody on Craigslist for, I'm assuming it was a hookup. I think he said it was a hookup, like. And the guy he met on Craigslist ended up stabbing him like 19 times after they had had like some salacious bedroom activity, which we got to hear about in great detail because they have to like go over like all the evidence and stuff. So this poor guy, there was like camera. I mean, well, the funny thing was that it wasn't even like we had to determine if the guy who stabbed him like did it, because like it was obvious. It was on like camera. People like witnessed it. But we were just deciding on like the degree, what like degree to charge him with. If it was like, if he had like planned it or if there were like mitigating circumstances. But he met this guy on Craigslist, brought him home. They partied a little bit. There was drinking involved. There was a wedding dress. Some of what they like wearing, like one of them was wearing a wedding dress at some point. There was like, I think that one guy like got peed on, and after all this, in the middle of the night, he like went to the kitchen of the other guy and grabbed a knife and like stabbed him 19 times. And it was the middle of winter, and they like pushed him out of the door. They was like struggling, and he pushed him out of the door. And so there's like two naked guys like fighting in the snow. It was crazy. He's lucky he survived, but the guy who got stabbed was like 400 pounds, like 6'4". So he had a lot of like, you know, mass to get through, and it saved his life. Because the guy was stabbing him with a smaller knife. It's messed up, man. Careful who you meet on Craigslist if you're looking for Craigslist hookups. Because there's apparently crazy people on there. I thought that was going to be another no cursing. This is just going to be a no cursing stream at this point. How do we get... Okay, wait, I think... Yeah, there's crazy people everywhere. It was wild. Like, the guy's lawyer... Well, it's weird because, like, it should have never gone to trial in the first place because, A, it wasn't like the guy was even arguing for his innocence. He had brought up some stuff, like he said that he was like drugged by the guy that he met on Craigslist. I'm almost sure that they were on drugs, but it seemed like more of a willing thing than being forced. Oh, there's a red centipede down there, man. But hey, we're almost to the Echo, actually. If we can make it. There's laser beams. The trial was like 4 days long, and the guy's lawyer was like really bad. I don't know where he found this lawyer. Yeah, the snails are in. How are we gonna get past this centipede? The guy's lawyer kept forgetting and mispronouncing his client's name. Like, he was really old. He kept forgetting his client's name. He came in like all wet one day, which I mean, like it was raining, yeah, but he had like a big folder, or like he brought in like a big diagram of that he like handmade of the guy's like floor plan of his apartment for some reason. It didn't even make sense why he had this visual aid. And he put it up on the on like an easel, and it kept falling over because it was all wet from the rain, and it like was uninformative anyways. It was like a joke. It was ridiculous. Oh my gosh, there's a red lizard too. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know what. There's two? Wait, they're fighting each other. Yeah, it was serious. It was like a sketch. Knock each other off. Okay, look, he killed him. He just chucked his butt off the cliff. Where is he going? Okay, we may actually survive this. Yeah, I didn't realize they could wall climb. What? Since when when did they do that? Also, where did the centipede go?
Rest in peace, gamer.
How are you supposed to make it across that? I don't think we can get across that rot. Shoot. We were so far, man. It does that screen doesn't get anti-gravity. It's off over there. Yeah. That one doesn't get it. Yeah, that's like the one place where it would be actually useful. It's unavailable. Should we try going left again? If we did go left, it would send us to basically to the shelter room. If we could get past that kelp, we would be like at the shelter. The poles, man.
Goodbye, gamer.
The pole plants, man. I think maybe we go left and try to get to the shelter, because I don't know how we're gonna get across that, especially after waiting through all 20 minutes of the rain pre-cycle every time. How did you not get zapped up by that rock? How have you still not got... Okay, finally got grabbed. Okay, I think this white lizard might get... No, of course he gets away. I would love to see him... get sucked up by the rock. Where are you trying to get?
Game
Oh, I thought that was
over.
on.
Gamer.
I thought the gravity was... Man. This really is a piece. This is something else. This is something else. Okay, looks the white lizard looks like he's going off the map. Or nope, he's fine. Apparently they can just fly now. They don't even... They can just fly wherever they want. What? Why is he freaking out? What is wrong with this guy? We think you'd be lurking? All right, Tangy. Well, thanks for coming out. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you here, having you chatting. But yeah, don't mind. I love my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Don't feel bad. All like 3 of you. We could do with some more lurkers, to be honest. Oh my god, can you go? Can you? No, can you? No. I can't. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Good night, gamer.
But I think I think that left might be the answer for us. As awful as it sounds, I feel like industrial and canopy would be easier. I mean, we'd have to go through here anyways. Well, not this part specifically, but maybe I just chuck an egg over there and let it deal with these guys. The egg didn't even go off. It just did, oh, it just didn't even hit anything. So it just, how did it not hit anything? Also, how does this lizard avoid the rot? Where's the white guy? Right there.
Rest in peace.
We gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of that lizard. We got a bunch of eggs in here. I'm just gonna chuck an egg and try to kill both those guys. No, that's what I wanted to chuck. Did it miss again? How? No, my dress! Give that back. No!
Rest in peace, gamer.
I actually killed both of the pole plants. Did you see that? With one spear, I just kept throwing it back and forth. Okay, we actually have to hit something with the egg. Can we just chuck it from here? No.
Rest in peace.
It doesn't
gamer.
like that. Where can we throw this from where it'll reliably hit something? Okay, it definitely hit that time. Oh boy.
Game. Gamer.
But keep calling me a gamer. Okay, but really though, maybe we can.
Goodbye, gamer.
Maybe we can chuck it and go through a doorway. Because it really blasts us. It really chucks us. It's gonna be a while for us if you beat this. It's gonna be quite a while. It's like, oh wait, look, okay, the white lizard is in a good spot right now. He looks like he may have fallen or something. Oh no.
Goodbye, gamer.
Did I turn karma back on? I didn't turn the gates requirements back on. No, I think that's still off. But you'll have to remind me to turn it back on. Did it hit something that time? I don't know. Then you just leave without getting the echoes. Oh.
Good night, gamer.
It did not go off. You mean, oh, like the Guardians. You can just get past, like, the Guardians? I really wish this... Oh, really? You just gotta... That works on the Guardians, huh? Again. How many points did you have?
Goodbye, gamer.
There's no, like, good... Yeah, you must have had a lot. There's no good angle to launch ourselves from. Okay, that worked. It killed the white lizard. The cyan lizard should die in the rot. We don't have a spear to throw. Shoot. No, that's bad. Okay, maybe it's okay. Usually 4.2 million points. You could ascend a whole bunch with that. No, you can't even kick off the wall. You can't even kick off the wall. And the rod is so bad. Okay, that's really bad. Well, we survived, though. Surprised that didn't kill us. I don't see the white lizard. Ugh. It's really hard. It's really hard to throw yourself in on a specific trajectory. Not the pole plants. Don't grab them. Okay. This is good. For some reason the white lizard is gone. That's pretty good. You'll have to subscribe for the I gotta keep this one as a subscriber only one. I gotta touch it up a little bit, but clean that up a little bit. But that's gonna be a good emote. Although you can use channel points to unlock emotes too. I think there's a channel point reward to unlock a random emote, so you could get that one. Because it's like one of the only ones. Oh, hey guys. Also, what do you think I should go by? Like, Mon Whooper Dynamics is way too long to like say. In fact, it's I thought about not using it because of how long it was for a while, but I couldn't think of anything better. So I just went with what came out of the Wu-Tang name generator. But I need like a shorthand name to call. I mean, you could just call me by my name, which would be fine. Or I could come up with like a pseudonym. Yeah, there's like a 50-50 chance. Oh, you got it twice in a row. too bad for you. Bad luck. No, that doesn't stun it for like at any time at all.
Gamer.
I gotta use an egg on that kelp or something. If you don't have a spear, it's just like you're just done. Okay, these scavengers might take care of this, the white lizard. More than likely, he'll just be eaten by it. What? Okay, I guess I didn't jump. And if you've got any other emotes that you want me to add, I can add them. Like 7 TV emotes or whatever. It's really easy to add them. If there's any you like particularly like using. Okay, now this white lizard is just camping the door. Get him, Scav. He's right up there. He's right above you. I'm Whooper Squid.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Why didn't he go after the... Why didn't he go after the scavenger? He was right there. Take this!
Goodbye, gamer.
What was that noise it made? Did you hear that? We're going 2 eggs this time. Yeah, he's spun like crazy. Okay, this little polyp actually isn't kill us. Did that one land? Or did I just waste one? I think it just wasted it. Yeah, it didn't even kill the white lizard over there. That guy's a real troll. He just does not move from that spot, does he? Why does it always throw me upwards? Why can it not go straight across?
Good night, gamer.
I don't get it. Don't blast me. Where'd my spear go? Where'd my spear go? Did that even kill the white lizard? It might have killed the white lizard. Oh god. I don't see him. Do you think it got him? It killed the pole plants. The cyan survived somehow, but I think it killed... Oh, I think it killed the white lizard and the pole plant. Both of them. Okay, that's good. That means we just gotta get past this kelp room. If we can get past this kelp room, we can shelter. Hopefully. Got a rock. Is there any spears? We really need a spear for this thing. The rocks don't do anything. I really need to like get away from it. Man, there's rot above as well. Turn on, please. Turn on, please. Turn on the
Rest in peace, gamer.
You gotta time that. You gotta time that so perfectly. That's like the worst kelp in the game, I think. So, okay, I can launch like almost perfect horizontal from there. This lizard is going to kill me. Can you get sucked up by the rot? Please? Okay, no, go up, please. Oh god, go fast. Okay. Okay, it should be good. He never leaves, he like literally never leaves that screen. We got a spear this time. And maybe we can get scav help. This guy is freaked out. He's like, what is that creature? Yes, please, scavenger. Please kill this. Please kill the kelp. Oh my god, give him the egg. You crazy? Please kill that. Scavenger, please kill this kelp. Don't come back. Is it dead? I think we killed it. Oh, thank God. Are you kidding? I was holding right.
Gamer.
Dude, what are the launch vectors on this? Because I was like holding just straight right and it launched me just straight upwards. I cannot figure out how to launch myself in a direction. It just goes, it just goes wherever it wants.
Rest in peace, gamer.
It doesn't make any sense. Okay, what is happening right now? Like holding right and jumping here sends me just straight upwards, which I guess makes some sense. That's fine. You can kick off that little pole. Don't get grabbed by the pole plants. The lizard's gonna just camp me. This one is so nasty. Could really use some of those scavengers right about now. How fast this guy is too. He's just a man. He's just holding this down. Take that. We knocked him. We got him knocked. Is that a emo? What is that? Oh, it's just a blank picture. Yeah. Did you add it to something? What even is this? Or were you just trying to post it? Okay, there's a spear up here too, actually. You managed to kill that kelp. Oh, you tried copy pasting it. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. I want to get an actual like screen capture. I just drew that one in like paint. But I think that on the actual design, the circles and stuff are like not totally contained by the face. They're sort of like floating. Okay, we got a red lizard. Do you think this red lizard will be eaten by the rot or this kelp? It looks like he just dove into the rot. Okay, there's 2 red lizards right now. This is prime egg. Okay, he's getting kelped. Okay, the kelp killed a red lizard, and another red lizard just died on its own. Okay, the kelp's back. Maybe we can get it to kill the cyan lizard too. No! Holy cow, that was close. I threw the egg. Okay, the cyan lizard's dead. I don't think that killed the kelp though. Oh my god, we might actually make it. There's a 3rd red lizard! How are there 3 of them? Maybe it'll get kelped. Oh my god, it actually did. It actually did. No, we can't get up there without the gravity off. Shoot. I need something. I need a rock. I need some. Give me something. Is there a spear in here? Oh my god. 3 red lizards are dead. That's huge. Unfortunately, we weren't able to eat any of them. There's not even a rock in any of this. Of course, the kelp is still fine. Do we have to wait for another? We're gonna have to wait for another. No, I need that. I do have another egg. But last time it didn't even kill it. That doesn't even kill it. How? Oh, we hit it with a rock. Oh my god. How is the kelp singularity bomb proof? I think this is the furthest we've ever made it. Yeah, it tries to eat the egg and it pulls it into the den. That's why it doesn't blow up. There's a shelter up there. Saw it happen. Yeah, it ate the egg. It just eats it. It sucks it under the ground and it doesn't blow up. Okay, please. Those don't kill you, right? Okay, I'm giving myself food. I'm giving myself food to get in the shelter. Holy moly. Holy moly, we actually made it to another shelter. How long did that take us? Can you imagine actually trying to have to eat too? 13 pips full of food? I mean, there was a couple grubs there that would have gotten us like 6, but oh my gosh. Well, hey, we're only a couple screens from the echo. What do you think, what do you think? What do you think the big squid Cata room looks like? Oh my gosh. This looks much worse. This looks a whole lot worse than it did when we came in. What do you think's out here? Squid Catas. Lots of them. Oh, there's some red centipedes. Lovely. 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 We got a squid Cata. When the gravity shuts off, where's the monkey? No, let me go. Where's the monkey graffiti? I didn't see it. When the... You don't want to be... Oh, on the right. You don't want to be holding on to one of the squid Catas when the gravity shuts off, because they just go straight to the ceiling. Oh yeah, there's the monkey. Big monkey graffiti. I didn't even realize that when we were in Andrew's basement. Actually, it looks kind of like an ant or something. Looks like it's got like antennae. When we were in Andrew's basement, I didn't realize there was graffiti. There was an egg. There was graffiti of the egg. Leave me alone, squids. All right, fine.
Gamer.
Fine, Rot. You win. Why did it have to be Rot? I mean, it's better than grass. I mean, thank goodness we don't have to go to Farmer A's. Can you imagine? Oh, come on. Can you imagine? Oh, how? We got out. I think that squid Cata saved my life. Hey, there's a red lizard. There's a spear. I need that. Alright, so our normal route, we go this way. This room seems surprisingly safe. I don't like all these tendrils. Okay, we're dead.
Good night, gamer.
There's yellow lizards over there. I wonder how many yellow lizards are gonna be in like the yellow lizard room below the echo. Or how many reds, I should say. How many red lizards are gonna be there. But this is a good... I like this shelter. This shelter is good. Oh, you're supposed to fly above it, you fool.
Game over, gamer.
They're just knocking each other down. But the way this starts is fine. And you know what the nicest part about this is that the pre-cycle rain doesn't actually affect us much really here. Okay. Maybe we take the upper path. I like how they made these poles into like the light poles. We could take this upper path. Oh yeah, the rain.
Goodbye, gamer.
That's right. The rain's gonna push us down. So actually we are gonna have to wait for the rain. Hey, my egg! Take that, Squid Cadus.
Good night, gamer.
That's what you get for stealing my egg. We gotta go back and forth so we can get some of the pups again. I want to see more of some of those what do you even call them? Imposters? Sus pups? Okay, red centipede. Slup. The slups. Sounds like a bad word. Okay, feed all the squid cages to the rot. They'll make a fine meal. Okay. I mean, we're probably just gonna have to wait out the rain because it's just gonna push us into the rot, right? If we go out. If we go out, we're just gonna get pushed right into the rot. So how long? It's a long one too. Look at the creature count. 128 creatures. You know, we saw those 3 red lizards. And they're just not anymore around. Oh hey, 2 vultures, that's nice. But they're fighting each other. Just kidding. This one is probably gonna come kill me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. This one will. Can you leave? When the gravity turns off, it seems like it does sort of get rid of them. Okay, we made it across.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Just kidding. Just kidding. There was a red lizard right there. Man, we made it across too. It's actually not even hard. I think we can go... We might even be able to go the other way from there. Sorry, squid. You're lost. But I mean, that's doable. And it's not horrible. Oh gosh. I don't want to be here. Okay, the nice thing about Squid Katie, you better not. The nice thing about the birds and the gravity is that it kind of just zips them off. It just kind of sends them away. But I could feasibly go to the right here and wrap around, I think. It might not be the greatest idea. We can't do it when the rain's pouring, though. Of course, they sync right up with the gravity cycles, too. Well, not perfectly. The gravity cycles are a little longer than the heavy rain spells. Okay, I'm going for it. Oh, there's not even, it doesn't even go over here. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, red lizard is here. Why can't this guy get rotted? Why can't this guy go into the rot? Or get washed off or something? Wait, he's totally, okay, he's totally getting sucked up into the rot. But how do we get over this? I can't make these pounces, and I don't think we can jump across that. No, I don't. I want him to get eaten by it. I don't want him to turn into a rot lizard. That would be awful. How? I cannot make this. Full pounds. Over the rod or over here? Over this gap? Maybe if I got, well... Because there's no gravitational fluctuations here. Is there a chance that a squidcada would be... I doubt it. You know, it would be possible... actually, to get up there. And then we might not have to deal with it. Because now we're over here. It's like a puzzle. We can go down from there in the middle. I was really hoping I would go more upwards, not downwards like that.
Goodbye, gamer.
Okay, but that's... Okay, we figured it out. You gotta go to the top part, though. Do I really need to echo, though? I mean, no, I guess we don't have to. And in any event, well, I thought you said that exterior was like just not happening. That's why I thought we had to get this one. But we can always come back through here. We can always go to canopy just to see what's in canopy, and then we'll come back through. What am I getting? What am I? If I touch the rod over here? You could. Uh-oh. Is that a drop wig? Oh my god. This is horrible.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Jeez. I can only imagine what the underhang is like. That's gotta just be insane. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen anything of? Oh my god, farm raise. Yeah, well that was the plan. I'm surprised we haven't seen any daddy long legs or anything like that. They've resisted the urge to put long legs everywhere. This red centipede. Well, let's try going. Yeah, let's try going to. We'll try going to chimney canopy then. We'll see what that place is like. What fresh hell awaits us there. Yeah, I would like to get out of the zone. Do not knock me off. I know you want to. This is Squid Kata, he was just waiting for a chance. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, red centipede. We're gonna be... He's coming right behind me. Okay.
Good night, gamer.
Yeah. Had really no choice there. Yeah. That's true. We could go anywhere we wanted. We don't have to get echoes. Or karma. But I feel like we should still, like, you know, I feel like we should still try. Oh, come on. You can't touch this stuff for even a flippin' second. You should even brush against it. It kills you. There's no escape. The worst. No, don't. All these caves are trying to kill me. Don't. Okay, we survived. Just barely. No. Send me back. Well, okay, but going to farm raise from sky and space, but the same skiing, yeah. It's true. Farm raise is better than this? Are you sure? I mean, this is really hard. This is really hard to get, like, anywhere. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I might have to go underneath this. I don't think... Oh gosh, it's pushing me off the edge! Oh my god, that actually worked perfectly. Whoa, look at this. That was actually exactly what I needed. Gravity? I guess it doesn't fluctuate here.
Good night, gamer.
Why does that happen, man? Why does it even bother? Like, can it not, like, can you, like, is there no, your slug has no self-preservation instinct whatsoever to just not eat himself into oblivion? Like, just grip the edge, just even slightly, not just slide right off, like, when I'm not pushing any buttons? Like, why? Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, I pushed down to crouch, but he was still, and then he just, like, just tipped off the edge for fun. It's like why? Like, well, the heavier half of me was still on it. You know, you can't just hang partway over. This we actually maybe should wait for the rain to stop. Or I feel like it's gonna kill me. Oh, good vultures. His head's very heavy. Yeah, I guess. It's got all those full of eggs. Man, of course there's a lizard right here, dude. What the hell? He opened his head, you'd find 7 eggs in a rock. Yeah. You're not wrong. Look at the... Man, I like the scavs that have, like, the squid mouths. They look like little, like, Cthulhu creatures. This lizard... Okay. Okay. So we know that we can't... You gotta be like... way far back on this one, because otherwise we just will die. That's cheeky. That you can snag it right when you jump off, if you have that pulls out. Okay, well, what awaits us? What awaits us in Chimney Canopy, everybody? Oh, my kitty wants to be pet. Baby, come here, Bree. Bree, come here. You wanna be on stream? Come here. Come here. Also, we're feeding ourselves. We're going to feed ourselves so that we don't have to do that again. Since I guess we've given up on the Sky Islands Echo. Come here. Come here. Baby, come here. Yeah, she was like, she wants attention. But she's like, I'm gonna run away from you. I'm gonna run away. Yeah. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. You're a good girl. That's a good girl. I don't know if you can hear her purring. She just wants attention. Wait, you wanna go down? Of course that's not enough. She'll want more. She wants more. But I want to see what the heck Chimney Canopies is all about. It can't possibly be worse than Sky Islands. There's no way. Right? Right? Baby. Do we have an egg? Do we have an egg in our stomach? Yes. Okay. Chimney Canopy. It's raining, we expected that. There's no gravitational fluctuations as of yet. You want some food? You want some food? You woke me up so many times. You got food in your bowl. Wait, why can't I can't like jump at all. I'm not even in the rain. Is the like gravity just cranked up? How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to jump across a gap? Can I pounce? Oh, I'm just like super fatigued. So wait, you can't you can't jump. I can kind of do a roll pounce. I guess I gotta do a roll pounce. Re-enter the room. Oh, there's a yeek. Oh no, that means we need to. Oh no. We can't even have anything in our hand. Okay, so we gotta use. Okay, we gotta use the yeek, and we can't. We gotta use the yeek, and we can't. Wow, we can't use a spear or rock or anything. We can't even use our egg. That's. I hear threat music too. So we're gonna be hounded by vultures. Wow, you can't jump. Oh, what?
Goodbye, gamer.
Okay, I mean, it might not be so bad. Wait, is this something that happens if we would have come in from the bottom? Would we have had to yeek our way up the entire chimney canopy? Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad we... Why isn't he jumped there? Hey, yeah, we just made it to chimney canopy. Apparently you can't jump. You need to yeek to jump. The gravity is like a million. Yeah, the yeek's like sometimes it just won't jump. Or is there like no coyote time for it or what? Maybe they don't get coyote time? What does that affect? Every time we go through a tube, it makes a yeek? I didn't even remember. See, this is why I don't really mind you guys talking about spoilers, because A, I don't believe you when you say stuff, because you say like the most ridiculous things ever. And B, I like forget in like a minute or two. So it's gonna be a surprise regardless. Okay, the red lizard's dead. Exactly, it could be, that's what I mean, like, it could literally be anything, so like, just throwing stuff out there, yeah, just throwing stuff out there is like, okay. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. There's 7, it's entirely underwater, how, that's not even possible. Look, there's multiple leaks. Should we head over to exterior, or should we try to snag this echo? We could get our karma up a little bit. This one we gotta visit like twice, right? Well, we could trigger it once anyway. Ouch. It's not possible with Sky Islands. So I don't know. I didn't even remember what you said about Sky Islands. It rains upside down in Devils. That sounds cool. So every time we go through a door or tube, it makes another yeek. That's useful. I don't know. Are we gonna be able to cross this gap? I don't know if the yeeks have enough like horizontal movement to make it cross. There's a guardian at every tile in the depths. Oh my god. You can roll pounce with the yeek. Okay. Oh wow, look at that one. Fancy. We'll have to practice. Actually, I mean, it might be enough. Or do you know for sure that you have to roll pounce? 'Cause even with the rain, like, that's like pretty far. If it would jump.
Gamer.
Why do they just not jump sometimes? It's not so bad. Yeah, I think that's totally doable. That's not even that. I don't even think that would be especially difficult, to be honest. And actually, roll punzing with a yeek isn't that hard either. In fact, it's like my preferred way to travel. Just me and my yeek. Hanging out. Oh, we got a purple one. I want that one. Yeah, the roll yeek pounce is actually pretty legit. Jump, you fool. Oh my god, man. Why do they decide not to jump? This is much easier than Sky Islands, though. From the ground, it would have been hard. This one is not. This one kind of stinks. Yeah, give me that one. Give me the purple one. It's getting blasted all over the place. It seems like it, yeah. It seems to be better. Ooh. This yeek is like a super yeek. What's up with it? It's got like a feather on its head. Is this a different kind of yeek? Do you know if I post this Ultra Kill Winners can? People have recommended me Ultra Kill. I should probably stream that. One of my school friends was like, yeah, you should stream Ultra Kill. Why does this yeek have a feather on his head? Very good fishing game. I do love fishing games. I love fishing games. Are this all yeeks? Are all yeeks like this, or is this a special one? Yeah, I know, we're making just tons of them. Well, the rain just keeps pushing me in and out of the pipe. Look at his head is going crazy. Okay, we made it. That was easy. Yeah, the winter yeek. What the heck happened? What's up with what is this in the corner? I think part of his body got like. Should I keep the yeek for the wall? Are we gonna need him? Yes. Okay. Well, I want to get this popcorn plant so we can eat. He'll be fine over there, right? We can always make another one. Whoa. You can't even go into a... I can't even go into a roll. Where'd he go? Actually, I'm not even going to be able to make it up there with this spear. Oh well. I'll just give myself food. Whatever. We've long given up on doing this legit. We just want to see it now. I just want to see the goofy areas. There's no way. I think I've realized that there's no way I'm going to be able to do this legit without making it like a month-long like a month-long thing. Skylands? I was the... Oh. Why did my yeek get like evil? There's rot here too, huh? Why is it so dark? I thought Sky Islands was interesting. It wasn't very fun, but it was different. Oh, we're rotting again. Good. I did notice the rot. That's gonna be a thing here too, huh? My yeek! He's gone. Who stole my yeek? He turned into an egg. Alright. It's very blue. Do we want to go up? We want to go up? You don't even know if it's possible. Oh, there's the... I knew there would be daddy long legs somewhere. We finally found them. What else? Oh, grapple worm. Yeah. Probably should. I'm gonna say, I mean, we could go to the underhang. Oh, look, there's a popcorn plant there. Very visible drop wig. You're not fooling anybody. Okay, are you kidding me? Have this then. Take that, creep. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get through there. Ugh. Okay, it's very, very dark. Where's the grapple worms? It's literally, I can't see a thing. We got flashbangs. We have flashbangs in here for some reason. Where's the grapple worms? I hear them. There's food in here. What you doing, grapple worm? Man, look at this place. Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up, don't worry. Look at this place. So do we want to go up the wall? Can I make it back? No, no, no. No, 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 no. But yeah, I don't want to really go through the... this is like pitch black underhang. At least the wall has some light. Okay, can you just get up there, please? God. I hate grapple worms. Have I ever told you that? I really hate grapple worms. They suck. I hate the way they grapple. I hate what they choose to stick to. It's never what I want. Like, never. Oh, that's a daddy long legs. I thought that was just a tendril. Oh, great. Wall is impossible if no spears. I mean, that's kind of normally the case, though, right? What if we have a grapple worm, though? Look, there's spears right here. We had to go all the way down there to get a grapple worm. There's none. There's no. Just gonna go look. I mean, there's the daddy. We can kill the daddy with the egg. That's not real. It looks plenty real. Don't blow me off the edge. But yeah, I can walk through it now. It's pretty. Look at the lights. This doesn't seem... Oh. This doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I see. This is why you were saying grapple worm and you need spears, huh? I got it. I got you. That's pretty nasty. I'll give you that. That's pretty nasty. You just gotta go around, huh? Well, you know, we do have pulling spears out of walls on, so... What about, like, can't people do... I know people can do some sick, like, vertical wall climbs with the... what is it called? Wall pounce. But yeah, you're right. Without spears, this is going to be really difficult. But it may only need one. Okay, this is really cruel. No, grab onto it. Grab onto it. Why didn't he grab onto it? Pretty sure grab worm is required for a jump. Why didn't he grab onto that shit, man? So we gotta go all the way down for a grapple worm? Well, you know what? I'm gonna get the grapple worm and I'm going to... We can't shelter again here. Because this shelter's broken, isn't it? It doesn't look broken. Hey, no, I just noticed there's no pre-cycle. There's no pre-cycles here. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's so much better. Get off me. Yeah, I guess we're high enough that there's no pre-cycle. That's fantastic. So it's still... Oh, the timer still counts down. Because the wall definitely does get rain, does it not? But maybe that shelter isn't broke. Is this moon? Is this graffiti of moon with an angel's halo? Underhang's called Uber Hang. That's awesome. I like that what was the leg was called, what, the Tower of Gains? That was pretty good too. That sounds like something that would be in Lisa the Painful. The Tower of Gains. Okay, so I'm taking this grapple worm. And we're just gonna go rest. You absolutely need to see outskirts. Yeah, we should get there. We should go there. Do you think we should just like portal ourselves around just to see it? Or do you actually like watching me struggle through these zones? I mean, I don't hate struggling through them a little bit. No. Where'd the grapple worm go? Oh, it's right here. I thought I killed it. Watching struggle is fun. Okay, good. Hey, as long as people watch, I mean, I'll keep struggling. So I guess this shelter isn't busted because we don't have to pre-cycle. That's good. That's really good. That's very good. I like that. Industrial. Yeah, I want to see industrial and I want to see outskirts too. If we ever... It's a pretty long shot that we'll get a passage, but... If we ever get a passage, we can passage our way to somewhere. I mean, we have Shaded Citadel, we have Waterfront, we have Pipe Yard. Pipe Yard leads to a lot of places. Waterfront, we could go to like Garbage. What's Garbage like? Is Garbage pretty... Garbage has got to be a hellscape as well. Shoreline, yeah. That's a shoreline. Garbage is awesome. Why do I not believe you? I mean, we might get the Dragon Slayer. It's feasible that we might get the Dragon Slayer passage. Oh. Yeah, they should have renamed more regions. Alright, we got our grapple worm. Let's see. Don't tell me this daddy's not real. If it wasn't real, it wouldn't have died when I threw an egg at it. I need that spear though. Come on, I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can grab that spear and jump off it and grab it. God, why did your momentum like this doesn't carry you upwards at all? Come on. There we go. Just gotta hit him at the same time. I will say he's not moving. Wait, just kidding. No, now he is. Now he is. They should have put some goofy songs. Should have made some goofy songs for this. Ow. Man, the grapple worms are so shitty. They're seriously just the most useless flippin' things in the game. I hate them so much. Why can't I? It's highlighted. Why can't I grab it? God, I hate grapple worms. Just pick it up. Pick it up. Oh my god, it's impossible. They're the most useless thing in the game. Why can you not just do what I want you to do? God, grapple worms suck. I honestly think this would be easier without a grapple worm. I thought you said this guy was fake.
Good night, gamer.
They're impossible to use. The only time they're ever good is if they can only grab to a ceiling. Other than that, they're just entirely useless. They're 100% garbage. They're just a waste of everyone's time. Okay, so now we literally can't do anything. We just have to die. God, grapple worms are the worst. They're so bad, man. They're so useless and bad.
Rest in peace, gamer.
They're so useless and they're so bad. They're just worthless. They just suck so much. They're just impossible. They're impossible to use. What? I didn't say anything. Can't get me for suck. Suck isn't a swear.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Baby, please. What did I say? What do you think I said? What did I say? Oh. And there's not even any spears. I didn't mean to throw that. Hopefully that just killed my grapple worm, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Useless piece of garbage. It'd be so worth it when I meet Pebbles for his Catboy outfit. We'll chill and throw the stream. When will we finish? Gosh, I don't know. Whenever people get bored of it, or I get bored of it, like what? Don't you dare. Oh, definitely tune in at 4:30. Oh, all right. 4:30 your time or my time? Because right now it's 4:48. But thank you so much for watching. Actually, I'll probably be, I mean, I'm coming up on 6 hours here. I'll probably be ending around, I'll probably end in another 10-15 minutes anyways. But yeah, thanks for being here, Mumbly Man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Like, I just don't just don't even understand how this, like, I just don't even understand how to do this. Is the thing, like, is there a trick? Is there some tech with the grapple worms that I just don't know how to do? Because I swear they just are just unusable for the most part. It's like, how was I doing it before where I could just grab the spear when I jumped off it? They're just, yeah, they really are. I could do like the one spear climb if I could pull the spear out, but like the worm is messing it up now. It's, yeah. Made impossible with a large amount of spears due to the abundance prolonged. It's just, yeah, it's like unjust believable. But yeah, with a worm, I know you have to grab it at the same time, but like with a worm in your hand, you just don't. Okay, there it goes. That time it worked, but now it's too high for me. I can't even get there. Yeah, I mean, what even the heck? I just want to see what's up here. Let go. Let go. Let's just see how bad it gets. Oh, look at this pile of treasures. They're all explosive spears though. Except for like one. What else is in there? It gets so much worse. There's pearls and stuff. Have a pearl. I see they've left the lizards here. It looks cool, at least. It looks pretty cool. Surprised they didn't kill me. Okay, there's a big old zap tube there. Look at the clouds. This place is rotten as heck. Look at these clouds, though. It's wicked. Oh my, look at this room. How is that even possible? There's right on the top and bottom. Grapple worm through there. There's not even a way that you could. There's no even way you could even get up there. I mean, but someone must have. I'm sure someone has beaten this, right? People have beaten this, haven't they? Or do they not go up here? Do they like cheese their way around to easier routes? Okay, there's a whole zap tube there. A whole rotten zap tube. Yeah, I don't think anyone would come here. It's a whole rotten zap tube, which is neat. Basically impassable. Here's the shelter zone. Let's see what Pebbles... Let's go all the way up to Pebbles, see what Pebbles is like. Hell. That's just ridiculous. Whoops. We don't want to go too... Ah. I wanted to see some of
Goodbye,
that.
gamer.
No. How do I bring myself back to life with dev tools? Okay, there's a daddy there too. Hell's is death plus plus. There's daddies all over the place. Is there a way to bring myself back to life? You don't think I can? What if I reset the cycle? That doesn't work. Okay, so I have to be careful enough not to murder myself. Let's try and get to Pebbles. V is the safer option because W actually like gets you impacting stuff like you're smacking into it. Steal that mushroom? Oh, the whole pile went up. You don't think you can? Or you can't get to Pebbles at all? Come get me, lizard. Come get me. Yeah, you can't. You can't, can you? You can't. Gotta be careful not to teleport myself. Look at all the white lizards up here too. It's like they didn't even get red. Hey, you know what I haven't seen though is like reds. Although the daddy long legs up here is quite cheeky. That's a real cheeky move. So it can grab you right when you get to the end. Okay, here's the wall. Looking fantastic as always. The reds are all in Uber Hang and Tower Gains. Yeah, that's true. They didn't need them up there anyways. Can you imagine? They added a bunch of daddy long legs, which are heckin' hard enough. It's so hard to... Man, I can't throw backwards and do the jump at the same time. The contrast. Look at the graffiti. Is that Pebbles with like nerd glasses? Oh, this is the one you were talking about with the bunch of iterator heads with X's, right? Pebbles looking scared. So is Moon is the blue one, right? Previously unused graffiti. It looks cool in here. I like what he's done with the place. X. Oh my god. It's real dark. It's just super black. And I have like my gamma cranked too. I can't see anything. Let's shelter here though. In case we die. Can you go through Pebbles? What happens if you come from the Uberang? Well, that's terrible. That noise is awful. Should we bring Pebbles an egg and see what he says? I mean, where even... I don't even know. God, look at all the rot. The painting's all drippy. I really wish we had a neuron glow. All the paintings are like melted. Yeah, why are they all melted? This doesn't look so bad. Okay, come on, please. Crawl. Grab it and crawl. This is mostly normal. Is he just gonna be passed out like Moon was? Hells, I brought you an egg. Hey, he's alive. Hello, creature. You come at the perfect time. The solution has been found. Oh my god, it's canon lore. The solution is portable. The solution has been implemented. And it comes in 3 delicious flavors. 5 Pepsi, triple affirmative. Would you like to try a sample? Absolutely. Look, he's
Rest
spinning.
in peace, gamer.
He just ascended me. Why? I'm gonna throw the egg at him. I'm gonna ascend him first. You didn't even give me the mark of communication. What happens if we take him out first? Oh, I already have the mark. Oh yeah, well we must if we were hearing him, right? Or understood him. What happens if you try to throw a spear at him? Oh, crazy flips. Pebbles, your time's come. The saint doesn't have the mark, but the saint can understand echoes and iterators. Yeah, the saint's like a different being, though. Saint has increased his abilities through meditation. He's gained telekinetic powers and stuff. He understands more than you know. Test. Is your internet going slow? No. Send me back. Alright, Pebbles. Wait, what was the rest of his place look like? Oh, why is he like super creepy now? Wait, Pebbles, I wanna... Don't kill me yet. This place looks whack. We could actually get a neuron glow though. No, I need the egg. I'm gonna drop the spear. Oh, whatever. Let's see what happens. Pebbles? No! Don't drop it.
Goodbye, gamer.
God damn it. Shit. I swear I will get you, Pebbles. This is the last thing I do on stream today. Love reverse random gods. Alright, Mumbly. Yeah, I'm basically out. But Pebbles is getting ascended. Ascended the only way I know how, via egg. Right now. Ah, take that. He turned it off. What? Oh no, he wow, he shoves you out of the door with it and then forces it to go off outside. You can't even get him with it. Well, that's ruins my whole fun. Darn it. Oh well. Yeah, that's lame. You can't even tag him with it. Damn. Oh well. That's enough for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. As always, it's great to have you here. We love to see all y'all. Lurkers, chatters, VOD watchers alike. Everybody. So what should we do tomorrow? What do you think we should do tomorrow? You want to do more? You want to see more of this weirdo campaign, or should we finish collecting our? Should we finish collecting our or whatchamacallits? Oh shit! I forgot to double order. Finish collecting our signals or something. We could do that. Or we could look into mods. Do some modded regions. If you got any great mod selections that you'd like me to check out, you can post them and I'll look at them. Otherwise, what else can we do? Yeah, anything I think would be fun. Anything you guys want to watch. We'll do whatever. I'll see if I can get some silly ones or some cool ones. I don't know. I'll check it out. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow around the same time. 11, probably around 11 Central, 11 a.m. Central. Take care. Have a good one. Bye now. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.